What it is, what it is. Howdy doody. Today's flavor of beverage is black raspberry. I have my notepad. I have a notepad, and I have my whiteboard on the ready. I was playing Days Gone, and I figured, you know what? It's time. It's time. And I mean, if I remember correctly, we're going to have a pretty good begin here, because I got the mail, as you can see. I got the mail. I have a hall pass and running shoes that transferred over from yesterday's day. So there's that. Let's get some dice up in here. And as far as these trophies go, other than solve the game, which is always on the back burner, by the way, ace the classroom exam, which is gonna be so easy to do. It's so easy, you know. It's just gonna be as easy as pie, easier than pie. Now I want some pie. I will settle for those coins. And a study. I'll settle for the study. Little treasure trove never hurt. Oh, I made a mistake. Shouldn't have done the treasure trove. I had an idea. It hit me as I was laying there getting ready for sleep. I thought, what if... What? I haven't even looked at Discord. An Aries borders a poetic realm. Does it? What is this? I don't know what this is. Something with Reddit? Mark, howdy doody, dude. I'm doing well, man. Anything but fruit punch is my answer. Not really a Gatorade drinker. Thin Aries. You know, I might need that. I might need to know that. Everything's all right? Have you made some progress in this game? Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at this sweet list right here. Hoo hoo hoo. Just got to get that exam. I got a D last time. So it's I got to not get a D. I don't want the D. No D. But I'll have a key. No. According to what Finn and there's a few people in chat at the time. 40%. I'm 40% through the game. According to them. So you can take that for what it could be worth. My knowledge continues to grow. I've been playing a little Days Gone in between, which, you know, I love Days Gone. That kind of supplements the zombie killing, you know? Ooh, I don't like that. Wait a second, Mark, did you ever make it to 46? I hate it when they have two! Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. These got very difficult when they added extra statements. The gyms are in a box with a true top statement. The gyms are in a box with a false bottom statement. Two of the top statements are true. Only one bottom statement is true. False. Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom is false. False. The gyms are in a box with a true top statement. True. Gyms are in a box with a false bottom statement. True. Because it's you. I hate to say it. These got to the point where I stopped logicking them. I just take a stab guess. Oh, dude. Dude, you could easily snag it. I have full confidence that you could come back and snake it. Steps are... you do have to, like, practice and get used to it a little. But steps are like gyms. Like, I just failed the box question, losing 3 gyms. But in this room, I got 4 gyms. So it's like the steps. You can get around steps. I'll give you the biggest trick, if I could. And it's not really a spoiler at all. I don't even know how to finish the game. What I found the most success with, though, no joke, you prioritize this as early as you can, and your run will be blessed by the gods on high. Now, I've upgraded mine, so it does 8 steps instead of 5 steps, but I'm telling you, get the nursery, and I don't depend upon food for steps. Absolutely not. I depend upon bedrooms. We can't have that. We can't have that end right there. That's not going to happen. I'll take the foyer. Ah, lovely, lovely. It works. It legit will transform your whole situation in the game. Library, drafting studio. Okay. I wish I had a shovel. Can I have a shovel? Okay, so drafting studio is rare. Library is unusual. And quest bedroom is commonplace. I'm gonna change quest bedroom to standardized. And I'm gonna change... No. Yeah. Standardized. Unusual. Mix it up a bit. Not in the mood. What have you been playing lately? Oh, right on. I've been playing Days Gone. I still had the PS4 copy, and so it was only like $10 to upgrade. So I've been doing that one. It's good. Thin was telling me about that game that after its resounding success, that the devs, after they had dissolved the team that created it, came back and were like, okay, we'll do another one since you guys like it. Nope. On one hand, the trading post is fantastic. I mean, it is. But I want the school. Thank you. Nick wants school. I want the edumacation. Ooh, and a sledgehammer. I'll take it. Who put the sledgehammer in the school, I wonder? We'll never know. Okay. We are on a school run. Oh, he's been rocking. He's been loving Forza. This is true. I've never been one to get into car games. We want this way, this way. Now we have that way, and we have greenhouse way. The other thing is this item. This and the nursery are guaranteed success. Guaranteed success. Like every bedroom I step in now, I just get a gigantic boost. That's not upgraded yet. Kind of want that to be a classroom, but you know, if it's not, that's okay. I will pick up the lever. Now we're talking. First grade, baby. I'm coming for you, diploma. Yes, and dice. I am so gonna ace the test this time. I am so not gonna duff. No duffin'. Oh no. Library. The Cloister of Mila there too. It wastes one of them. I think we could do better. We could do better. We can still do better. Oh, why are those facing the wrong way? No! We can do better. The tunnel going down. We can do better. Okay, last pencil. The Great Hall gives us salvation. But only because I had the foyer. Oh, no, I have not mastered it. Going back to what I've heard from Thin, it's like things that were common sense to him and others, I have no clue. So I might have some stuff figured out, but there's a lot of stuff that I just don't have figured out. It seems so silly. It seems so silly. Break room. I did beat this room though. Whoa! Since it's a break room, we added a couch and a yellow coffee machine. Ah! I'll have a coffee and that sarsaparilla beer or whatever. He's 13. He doesn't know his beers. Don't judge him too harshly. And they added this stuff? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness and we inform you the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron of Mount Hawley, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending the services may contact Miss Babbage for details. Following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Hawley is suspended. All live-in staff have 1 month paid to leave and must vacate the premise on Friday, November 6th. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's... Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. What? What? Plus 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week point totals resets, and week leader gets an extended lunch. What? They added stuff to this. I've never seen that before. Oh, I'm so happy I chose this one. And they added a cigarette machine. All right. Get some Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at The Mice Will Play. What if I didn't choose this? Because if I chose... Oh, yeah, dude, I will plat this game. I will. I already have all the hard ones already done that probably scare everybody away. I just don't want to be spoiled on the puzzles and stuff, you know? And that's the hard part. The internet's getting very hard to avoid because it wants to tell me all of the secrets, and I don't want to know the secrets. I don't like to look up answers to the things that I'm trying to do. 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. Squared is 16. 7, 10, 20. 20 divided by 2 is 10. 10 minus 7 is 3. Squared is 9. Divide by 3, the answer is 3. 4 minus 8 squared is 16. I swear these got easier. I know. That's the one silly thing. Hey, my name should be added here. I scored consecutive points since this is a staff break room. I should get the benefit. Sweet. 2nd grade. Somebody forgot their magnifying glass for me. Love it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. This reminds me of growing up. There's a place. It's changed names now, but it was called the Hansen Planetarium. I had a friend who her parents owned it, and it was exactly this. It was well, not just a dome room. It was like a space educational field trip thing, interactive science and learning and astrology, or astronomy. Astronomy. If astrology is the study, astronomy, I wonder if there is a difference. I mean, I know both words are correct. Interesting thoughts. Okay, this is the pathway, so we don't want to duff this one up. Oh, despite the game really wanting me to duff it up. No, if you could just... Library wouldn't be bad necessarily. No, not bad necessarily. What? A short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gyms is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gym costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute draft dash. I've never seen a stopwatch before. Which one was this? 4? Okay. This should come out so I can buy it and play it. My arcade needs an upgrade. Let's see, workshop. Okay. If I pick the veranda. Nah. Dude, Mark, always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. Catch the Z's. Catch all of the Z's. Like they're Pokemon-ese. Pokemon. Something that rhymes with E's in Pokemons. Catch them all. I guess Jigglypuff sleeps a lot. So, Jigglypuff, sleep. Oh, there's nothing. No items. There's an apple, and that's it. But it's a drafting room. No, I can do better. The aquarium is better. I accept. The cloister. The cloister of the Mila. Chopsy doodle, howdy doody, dude. How are you doing on this fine scholastic school day? Scholastic-y school day right here. Well, I don't know if I want to pass on the dormitory. Enter the dormitory, plus 10 steps. Okay, we'll take it this time. Take it. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Just thumb through this real fast. Wait, the one from yesterday? That didn't cut off. I didn't have a blue screen or a disconnect. I said goodbye when I stopped. Oh no. I don't know. That's weird. That's not something that I did on my side. Mid-sentence? So that means... What day was I on? Do you know that? That's no good. There was a moment when I think it I can always tell when like chat dies out and I'm just talking to myself for a long time. Often. Often. 78? Okay. So yeah, no. Because that makes sense. You made it to the end. I don't know why it cut off. Because I did the day, and then when the day failed, instead of saving, I just forced quit the game. And that's how I'm on day 78 right now. So you didn't miss much. That was the tail end. It was like 6 a.m. for me. And so I was probably winding down anyway. But nothing substantial happened. I didn't get the chess piece. Even right now, I'm like, Little interesting facts, though, that I've learned. So, I forced quit, but the moon items were the exact same. I still started with the hall pass and the running shoes. And the mailbox, or the mailroom box that you get, was the exact same. But I got to show you something cool. Check this out. I just have to run back to it. Let's see. It actually might be faster to take the elevator. And this is cool and also slightly concerning to me. Mostly cool, though. But still, there's the smallest piece of apprehension with this. So, in my main profile before this profile ate up and gobblegooked my main profile, or just replaced it, I had different drafted rooms. Okay? Did I already flip a coin? Oh, yeah. Good job, Past Nick. Good job. So, this time I was doing some different stuff, which makes sense. I was taste testing to see what worked and what didn't work. Jeez Louise, maybe I should have just ran. It would have been less steps. These are getting impossibly hard. I didn't get it today. Now that they have two statements, one on the top and one on the bottom, my normal process of elimination doesn't work. So the parlor became something that I used to depend upon to something to where I can't depend upon it. Yes. In the future, if I can, I probably will. This is what I wanted to show you. In a previous life, I went with the pool hall, which turned it into a hallway and gave it the ability of getting 3 hallways added. This time, I went with a break room. A guaranteed key card on the next day. But what I discovered was the stuff that was added to the room that makes it interesting. Which means I wonder what stuff exists in rooms that I have not transformed and drafted. What tidbits of info? Did you know that there was a yellow coffee machine? I didn't know that there was a yellow coffee machine. They added a board that had different stuff that I haven't seen. Staff notice, which doesn't say anything necessarily new or exciting. This is, though. I don't know what this next technically means. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Staff contracts? Okay. They added a rules for the staff. I wonder if this gets something. And they added a point system for everybody, which makes me happy. But I don't see my name up there, so we'll see if it's added. This is the first day that I've drafted this room. They added a cigarette machine that also has some hanging out there. Once again, really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. Huh? What? Stuff? First time viewer. Oh, they're in aisle 3, sir. Aisle 3. And if you could get me some Cooler Ranch Doritos, that would be just utterly delightful. I'll go ahead and pour you one of these IBC root beers. They've been chilled to perfection. I'm the wet bar guy today. It's my job. With this setup. No, today's school day, Thin. It's school day. Look, I'm so motivated to get my diploma. So motivated. Speakeasy is a hillbilly bar with the huge bottles of moonshine everywhere. Really? So I wonder if I wonder if you wanted. I don't know if those are permanent or not. But if there's info that you can get out of them, I've made a big mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Okay, we'll fix it in a second. I ran. I should have taken the elevator because now the elevator's down and I can't get it back up. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Boudoir. Boudoir! Sweet. They all went to develop chips. Did they now? No, what am I doing? Come on. One does not simply visit the boudoir. One does not simply visit the boudoir and not have a Merry Christmas Day. Unless they don't celebrate that. Okay. Cloister. Oh! I'm gonna wait. I don't know what the telescope's gonna do, though. But I'll wait. Get this man some chips. I know, right? Oh, gosh! No. We don't want this there. On one hand, the vestibule... That's a no-brainer. We absolutely need to do vestibule. It's foyer day, which means this will always be a freebie. And I kind of like it. It's awkwardly nice. Pretty sure we've had the blue note in geography class. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly where it is. Finn, did you know that each classroom... Let me correct myself so it's even more informative. Did you know that each grade has a separate blue note? I feel like a teacher looking for cheaters. Walking up and down. Is that your own test, Henry? Or Artie Anders? Stop cheating or else you get beat with the ruler. We're one of those classrooms. Capital punishment. This is, yeah, it is. Yeah, I have a picture of that one. A special key. Garden key. Well, it could fit. You just need to try harder. We can probably do better than that. I mean, yeah, we can do better than that. There we go. I do want a coat check, though. But I'm going to get my classrooms first. Classroom synced up to antechamber. Let me know if you see a picture of the jungle. Oh, sapphire. That's the same one that was showcased on the Titanic movie. The Heart of the Ocean, I believe is what it was called. It has this strange power that makes ladies let you draw them topless if you have possession. The illustrations in The Red Prince and Swimbird were made by Marion Marigold herself. If I change the names around, but I keep the MM, they could also be illustrated by Marilyn Manson itself. If that's how you properly... I don't know. You don't know? Do you guys remember the good old times in... the good old times before the internet really was every place that exists. And the rumors that would go around, and then there was the rumor that he had removed his ribs purely so that he could, regenerate his health by himself. I'll have the gyms, please. And just a few bananas for the road. Since I don't have the key card, that's a dead end. So now we have to be careful. I don't have the key card. This vestibule door right here has to be a through pathway or else we're toast. I came prepared. Kiss me once, kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby, kiss me deadly. Cha-ching. Now we have a pathway right there. Beautiful. 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 I love it. And I'll just go ahead and hit the gym and pull my back out. Grade 6. Steal this kid's lunch money. Now, what is my homework here? Easy. My homework is I need to identify this. Because this was one of the questions. I think the blimp was also a question. But isn't that a didgeridoo or whatever they are? A diarrhea blue? Dirigible? Dirigible. Okay, yeah. I knew them as blimps, so... But this was a question. What city housed the celebratory March of Dominance from the Finn Ares army of destruction? Penned by Victor. Dirigible. Let's just call it the D-blimp. Tunnel down? Well, now I'm curious. What happens if I tunneled down and tried to leave through one of the entrance things? Nope, we can't dead end. No, I have 10 rerolls. I'm not settling for the maid's room. We can do better. We can do better. I know we can do better. Stop pretending and do better. Even the pool's like, can we do better? Let's face the wrong way. We'll do it together. It'll be good. It'll be funny. Courtyard offers another door that's not electronic. Again, 7 rerolls. Without the key card. No, I need both of those pathways. I'm not settling for mediocrity here. Archives complicates things. But 6 rerolls. What is up, rooms? Stop it. Just be like the dining room, you butt faces. Hi, dining. I love you so much. Thank you for being you. You're invited to my birthday. Oh, you got this. These nuts, blimp. And on like the loud speaker horn that is, I just imagine the blimp from that area is just propaganda. So there has to be a loud siren on it or something. Just got it! Oh, as it rains down peanuts to the crowd. Yeah. No, it makes perfect sense. That's perfect sense. Oh, I love you, Dovecoat Room. Thank you. I believe this is 7th grade, where dreams start to soar and math starts to make you cry. Finn, I did something. Math is endorsed by a soft drink company. It's funny because it's so true. I wasn't going to tell you, but I figured I probably should just tell you. I busted out a physical notebook with a pen in conjunction to my whiteboard. Would you like a patio? Would you like a freezer? Would you like a double bunkie? Ba 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 ba. I actually kind of want to see the patio right there. So I need 2 more classrooms. I'd like to do the patio. Because it overlooks the... Oh, no! Oh, man, look at that. The grass hasn't been cut over there in ever. No wonder they fired the groundskeeper, Willie. No, well, that's where I'm going to say... Oh, you use iPad. I thought you were talking about mine. No, and then I'm also still too lazy. I'll probably still just take screenshots because that's just the easiest. Okay. I guess we leave this place and go to this other door. That I will make the secret garden. Or not. I could do better. Do better. Gym class. Hallway class. I actually do want a clock tower. I do. But if I do it right there, then that means officially my only pathway is through antechamber. And I don't want that necessarily. Keep rolling. Conference isn't bad. It's not what I want, though. It could have the key card. Security is... But security only works if I get utility closet with it. I will take it, though. Kiss me once, da 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 da. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head. Howdy doody, Ghost. How are you doing tonight, dude? Not data transfer. I want staff services. Special order. Can I order an employee key card, please? They're like, sure. Have this employee key card. I'd like to order a magnifying glass, please. Okay. Master Simon. And I'd like to access the laboratory, please. And I'd like to turn on... I'd like to turn on the Apple experiment. Yeah! I don't care about money. Each time I eat an apple, I gain a star. Still have to replenish from that one time. Remember when I dumped upwards of 45 stars during a star situation? I remember. And it was utterly painful. That works, actually. One secret garden complete with this, and a apple, which will cause my star situation to improve. Cha-ching! Finn, you make it sound like I'm not looking for them. I've looked. As a matter of fact, when the attic, you know the blue plane that's in the attic? Mine's not in the attic anymore. And when that happened, I took a good old look around in all of the bushes outside. Every outside bush. Hey, that's pretty much every antechamber open. Looking specifically, trying to find where that blue plane went. I wonder, what if it landed in one of these bushes? I don't think I checked these bushes. Okay, I need 2 more classrooms. On one hand, but no. Let me think about that. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might be crazy, but no. I'm not settling. Grade 8. I will eat that. Give me my star, baby. Finn's taking a survey to view to find out everybody's potential qualifications for the chip off that we are going to be having. Clutch. Not only is that the final one, it's on a blue note. No, I'm not touching it yet. First, I'm going to look around the teacher's stuff to see if I can't find... What happens if I pulled a mirror room and got double now and got another classroom? There's a blue note in here somewhere. Be very careful. Sweet! Cheat code! For one of them. It got you all pumped up. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, we'll be back. Time to go pull as many time rooms as I possibly can. And maybe find a shovel. Would love a shovel. Let's see, 38. And to eat every apple. And banana. This way? Why you gotta do that to me? I mean, yes, I want that. Gives you good luck. If you kiss the pendulum when it swings your way. That's what I heard. Okay, I have another thing that I'd like to try. In my next world, in my next day, I want to find this map, but I want to purposefully not spawn that one room, the one black room that I have, so that I can try to force the black room to be the room that has the dig treasure. Maybe. Maybe. If you are S-A-C-R-E-D, if you're sacred enough, maybe. Maybe. Are you talking chips like... I don't know if that's a phrase. Isn't chips deer chips? Isn't that a phrase for like poop? I swear that's a thing. I mean, I could be totally wrong. That was worth a try. One tomorrow mailroom, please. Huh? Huh? Eatable chips. Only eatable chips. Yeah, nobody said poker chips. I'm not going to be able to do those other 2 rooms, am I? Nope. No key card. No key card. Okay. What time is it? Just thinking. Okay. Aquarium. Oh. Apple. Actually, all these rooms are going to have apples. The teacher had the treasure in, what, 4th grade? 3rd grade? Don't have a shovel, though. No shovel. No way. None of those are going to work either. Spare room. One way or another. What? Oh. It was in front of me the whole time! Yeah! If only I had a battery. No. Slice of pizza. Sure. Welcome aboard, Draxus. Welcome aboard. Mind's Eye? I've never heard of that. Looks good. I will dig you. And I will dig. What? Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. Study. No fruit? No fruit. I did the mailroom and I realized a big mistake of mine. I should have done the one room. That's okay though. It's okay. Let's fix the elevator. One way or another. Are there chips inside these bowls? Nope. All these bowls are empty, sir. Sorry, Thin Master Manager Thin. Don't have chips at this party today. The chips are down. Oh, really? Hitman can be fun. There was a bit when they did a lot of the remakes. I don't know if it was a PS4 or PS5, but I was getting into the Hitman stuff. But there's a lot. There's a lot. What if the chips are in this room? This crusty room with this guy. Crusty juggler. I never did a boiler, did I? Nope. So sorry. Maybe they're in this hole. Simon reaches in, grabs what he feels like is a Dorito chip, but really it's a tarantula egg sack. Illustrations in the red prints and they're done. Finn Aries borders are borders a poetic realm. Okay. Finn Aries being this one. I believe I've already solved that. No. That would be this one. You're poetic? Which one's this one again? This is Arch Aries. So Arch Aries is considered poetic by nature. That's enough info for me to discern. You would have to know the color, or by process of elimination, eliminate the ones that we've done. We've done the Dorito chip orange, we've done green, we've done violet, we've done red. So it's either pink, yellow, or white. I think I've done yellow though. Arch Aries. If I was to guess, it would be white or pink. So pink is the weird little, like, Mayan looking ones. A box symbol alongside a memo? You mean like on the whiteboard or like my notebook that I have? I have these in preparation for the school test. I had to link and label what symbol equals what country or state. So on my whiteboard, I kind of have these in very crude scrawling, as you can imagine. And then I've discerned the ones that are missing from the 5th grade geography, if that's what you're talking about. If it's the moats that you're talking about, no, I don't have those necessarily. Okay, wait, what did that blue note say? It said they were... Agriculture is the 3-dot circle. Surveillance, 12 different potential spares. It's actually pretty recent that I got that one. Where was it? Where was it? Figure of 8. Fen Aries borders a poetic realm. Okay, got it. So that means your middle symbol's this. And that's enough for me to go by. Oh, it depends upon the box. Because I may or may not have information on certain memos from certain boxes with certain symbols being true or untrue. Oh, shoot! You didn't get a pool on your day 1 attempt? Dang. So now, Arch Aries. Arch Aries. Well, we know it's going to have like that. What form of travel do we think Arch Aries has? Also, what type of moat? I'm going to say Arch Aries is windy. Arch Aries is definitely windy. Those. Okay. If this is the answer... Hang on. I need to go look at the other ones real fast. I have fun solving these sigils. I'm not gonna lie. So... I believe that's the train. Train and dots. Pew. This one... roads. And they can double dip. This one was also train. This one also roads. I want one of them to have a turtle transit, and I have not solved this one yet. But with the info that I have, you're gonna have planes. You're air travel, Arch Aries. I know you are. Not horse. Not train. No, maybe train. It might be train. It might be train. Think about it. This is the top state. It might not be windy. It could be rainy. Those. I don't think I've done those. Already done those. Alright, so maybe it's not train. Or no, maybe it still is train, just not that. Sure. It's worth a shot. Oh no! I guess I could actually figure out real fast. That might make it easier. It'll be good for the school too, because I have to take that test again. So I need to discern that information. And while I do that, maybe I should take a peek-sees at the pages that I happen to have. Oh. Andrew! Look at at this screenshot. Since you're a professional at the periodic table, tell me, AG? AG. AG. What is AG? I only took 3 screenshots and I feel dirty, but I'm totally going to keep them. It is silver. Explains why I didn't get it. You know, that actually, the last time I took a chemistry class, you guys are all giving me different. The last time I took a chemistry class was in 7th or 8th grade, and that's before I became a good student, and I'm pretty sure I flunked out of it. So, yeah, I'm physics, not chemistry. Which element appears directly below helium? That one we can figure out easy. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? I think it's LL. Silver? AG Silver? The panic that I had with this. And the middle one. Uranium, carbon, radon, and chlorine. I landed on carbon. But I was taking a guess because I was running out of time. That's why I ask. I don't have that. So, the spelling clues. If you were going to spell clues with just the abbreviated symbol, I was guessing that Cl is chlorine. And that's why I went with carbon. Number 16 there. Because I thought I heard from somebody that nothing that they, like, every answer that you have to find, not just for this test, but in the game, is given in the game. I don't have a periodic table that has the full names. At least I haven't found one, if it exists. But maybe it's behind some chips. I don't know. Too many bags of Dorito chips here. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near what famous landmark? I probably got that wrong. Which realm was gifted to Finn Ares? Wait, which realm gifted Finn Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? That is the country that is flying. It's the first capital of Finn Ares. I landed on Grand City of Finn. Because I think that's true. So carbon was the right answer on that one. Sweet. I only took screenshots of those 3. Yeah, this is the periodic table that I have. So all of those tricky ones, silver. Looking to use silver. Yeah, chlorine is Cl. Then my thought was correct. My gut was correct. So if I'm spelling clues, I would use Cl, which eliminates the need for C for carbon. So that's the answer, is carbon. It's a trick question, because most people, if they don't know, they would probably pick carbon. Okay, what was the original reason I came in here? Oh, yeah. No. Then you think I'm wrong. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Not. Does that mean there's an element that's just an L? The noble gas ran. Okay. So it's a double juke. It juked me. I was just assuming the other two were good. And it was a battle of the seas. And that's why I got a D. Because I went with the Battle of the Seas. That's what I assumed. Mine is not a noble. Yeah, my butt grew up on the streets or something. But if we're talking about the most noblest of butts, let me just shout out my girl Joan. Oh, my girl Joan. Pay no attention to the fact that I can't loot anything else from this hunter. She's already been looted. Looted and cabooted. Simon, get back to work. Okay. Not in this story, but I did like reading that one time. I need the history book. This one. There was once the name used to designate the realms, eastern waters. Obscurity of whispers, conversation permit leaders to enjoin. Ejera. Denoted as Ejera by the ascension of the first king of Arindia named Orus. I'm just kind of refreshing. History is not forthcoming, and surviving records of this are limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Orus. End of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Hostelry? Whatever. Second era. He has kids. There's the 4th king of Arindia who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. So, Arindia Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. And Arinda is the movie ticket stub. Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Oh, that was my next guess. Wild, untamed expanse, which at the time was not a developed but good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And then Araja. Poetry. And Araja is the hourglass. Poetry and old tongue. So what I want to get to is the railroad bit. That's what I want to see. Thin, you're crashing? Oh, yeah. Thin's leaving. We're getting a D again. Definitely. But if you wake up and I have chips, then hallelujah. Okay. This is exactly what I needed to see. See the land? Arch Ares is not connected by a railroad. It was just the other 2 that were connected by railroad. Perfect. Entered into the 4th area. King Desolate III was the king who listened to the voice of all the people. He was a good king. A very good king, but dissenting. These dissenting voices planted seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fynn, or, as I've been instructed to say, the grand city of Fynn. After the king passed, the 4th era came to an end. He died far away, growing unrest, the western city of Fynn. On the very next day, 6th of October, self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fynn declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. Terrifying person. Prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. Realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the front lines to stamp out and put an end to the Finsurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fynn, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality and pacification of Fynn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Among them, the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence, favors to persuade the nearby realm of Arch Ares and Nuance. Arch Ares and Nuance to join the cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years, saw buried 1 in every 3 men died. Prince Learson himself, however, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. Black flags had flown for 5 eras were burned. In their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Finn. A few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south. So they fled to Araja, forever exiled. Today, the realm's inherited by the 3, once again united as allies, though the distance between our people has grown. Our connection to the land remains as strong as ever. Spruce and such. The railroad bit is in the archives, isn't it? Oh, PlayStation wants my feedback. I use it a lot. Thank you. You're welcome, PlayStation. Love you too. I don't think I have a picture. I did not take a picture of the stuff. This can get deleted. I need to delete a bunch of these photos. Like this one, there's no point in having that one. It's a freezer. But this is not the time to be cleaning up and deleting photos. Okay. You're stormy. Zap. Stormy, and the lines probably don't match. Not potato chips. Could be that. Not that. Not that. I don't think it's white. That's the yellow one. I want that one. But now I'm thrown off. Because my info was wrong. But we learned stormy. So now I would be stabbing to guess. We know that it was untamed. The land was vast and untamed, which means we could be dealing with the primitive lot. Primitive, untamed. Which means they're probably not going to have flying. You know what I mean? Not potato chips. They probably use horses. Oh, no! Hang on. Thin, all of the love, brother. I thought you went to bed already. Oh, it was Andrew? Dang it. I mixed it up until you even said that. I'm sorry. I was so enthralled in reading the history books. Gosh dang. Clearly I need to pay attention. Horses. It's either horses or turtles. Definitely one of the two. Horses. Stormy horses. No, that's red. It might not be horses. I'm willing to accept that it might not be horses. No. Hang on. Wait. Here, every person carry their own belongings if they can. It's expandable. It's looking. I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I planned. Expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is more. And so, okay, okay. Major hang on safe house. All boxes. Da-da-da. That's her letters from school. There's Joan's butt. Just can't get away from it. You know, there was a question about the battle. There was. I wanted to see this page though. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I've got 4 of them already. It's just a matter of sussing out the details, but that's the fun of it. I actually love it. Focused on manufacturing, inventing, and production. I don't think it's industrial, but I'm kind of going off of what is given in the text. It's not academic. So I was guessing spiritual. No, I was not. I was guessing agriculture. Harvesting, farming? No, maybe it's spiritual. Elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us? It's either that or tribal. Hunters and gatherers. But what is it that they say? History is penned by the victors. So what if they're lying? And then it says stormy. So that's why lightning bolt. Lightning bolt is the answer there. And the question is, it's not a train system. Horseback. carriages and roads, naval, seaports. If we're gonna go spiritual, wow, I want the turtles to be the one. Oh, that would be awesome if it was the turtles. I've solved the clock puzzle, but then again, there's probably more clock puzzles. You think that I'm doing this? I just happened to be down here, and this happened to be on my mind, and I happen to be prepping. I already have the test queued up to go do that again. There has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard is rain. So I already solved that one. I don't think the Black Ridge stuff would help. I don't know if her lady's diary has any info. See, this just talks about the rooms. Her love of the bedroom. You know, one thing I haven't done is translated this. Hugh Sinclair, Hugh Epson. Forget Uldwin Inn. Finro. Hang on. Joro? We know what Joro means. That's father. This is what, a family line? She's listing names. Don't tell me anything about the game. Don't tell me anything about the game. Okay, huge thing. I let the game toss me. It guides me. If I'm not solving something, like I've solved a lot of the game, but I don't look up anything. I don't look up anything. I don't ever want to know any answer to a puzzle unless I totally ask. I'm not like me attempting this isn't me struggling at all. It's me prepping to go take the final test here because I got a D on the last one. And I know that I don't think I got enough time rooms. I added the clock tower, the mailroom within a timely manner, thinking that I would get more time added. I guess the break room technically is a time room. So that's 3. Planetarium 4. I didn't get a freezer. And I didn't get a key card, so I got locked out of this. But no. Don't stress. I know that there is stuff, but if you're talking clock tower, no. So in the clock tower, I was in there at the time. Like, I've opened up that thing. And we solved the 8 rows of puzzles of those. To be honest, I don't remember what it gave me. I really don't remember what it gave me. If that's what you're talking about. Where you have to have... They all have notes, and you have to set the time. I did that one. It was a sanctum key. So, I think there might be another clock thing, is my thought. Yeah. Is this, Robert, is that what you're talking about? The one where you have a row of clocks. A row of clocks. Now, I'm convinced that there's something else in that clock tower. So you must be talking about the sacred note. Which, it is on my radar. It's just not something that I have devoted an extreme amount of time to. Not the castle note. Not the eye. The things, the pictures. Why did I take a picture of Science is Fun? Did I really feel like I needed that? This. Is this what you're talking about? Sacred. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. The other thing that I want to point out is how much this note lines up with the secret garden puzzle. I'm not even kidding. When you point all the arrows north, it's pointing towards the moon. Okay. Eastward to a crow. That one doesn't make sense to me. But south is pointing in the same direction as the swan that's on top. It's oddly very similar as far as this. And so one thing that is in the back of my mind is, what if some of these have to be moved? But that's this, right? And that one's solved. That one's solved. The first one was solved with hang on. Oh, that wouldn't be that, would it? Would the ID on her passport, that sigil right there, the Finn Aries sigil, would the ID on Samantha Hayes' passport line up to the castle puzzle? That would fill in one of the blanks if I put a D on the second row, but that's not 3 lines. C-A-S-T-L-E. It would fit. It would fit. I'm going to think about that. We're going to think about that. The funny thing is, look at how many answers to that exist just everywhere. As a matter of fact, delete this. This is not a worthy photo. That out. Get out of here. Out of here. I don't need this anymore because we did it. Dead end day. Shrine I still need. I should probably have some shrine buffs going. The cloister. This can go. That's a trophy picture, but that's fine. This keep, just in case. Anyhow, I need to get back on track. We got the test to do. Third era. Succeeding generation of their heirs continued tradition, and the third era was defined by construction, vast network of railroads that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains. It is railroad. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You are railroad, because the three of you are connected. Railroad. Stormy weather. I forgot what the pizza was. Whatever that is. Pizza. It's just a matter of getting your outer border. It's not that one. It's not the Dorito chips. Could be that one. Okay. I think I've done that one before. I don't think I've done that one before. Okay. So then it could be that that's the problem. You're not nature. I mean, I don't think you're primitive. If you got railroads, you're not primitive. So then this one was agriculture, which isn't what I would think. But we know you have railroads. So I'm going to try these ones. We know it rains, and we know you got railroads. So says history. Penned by the victors. A guy named Victor. So, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Not those. This is industrial? I don't think you're industrial, but that could fit. And oh, tight butthole! As I was saying. As I was saying, that could fit. Now I want to go back down to where that was. Because stormy, vast resources, invention and production, and the fact that you were connected with the railroad, you were like the production line giving the other places the resources they needed. Just had to get the stormy bit. Cha-ching! Woo! What was the border? The triangle border! Now, to the victor goes the spoils. I get to play more Jai Box. Okay. Black, yellow, green. And what's the goal? Yellow? I'm assuming. Alright, reset it. Banow. No, wait, that doesn't work, does it? Nick. work. Uh-oh. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. Flop that. Flippy flop that. Come to Papa. Cha-ching! Hey! So this is 5 of the sigils down. Ooh. Ah. They lived in the... Those houses look like they're in Return of the Jedi. You can see it now, can't you? Oh my. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Interesting note. You sailed to get here? After we realized how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north, Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Arch Aries. Together, we weather. Commemoration of good job, Stamp. You went right over the bottom line. I can't read it. Power plant of Confessa. Contessa? Confessa? Sweet. All right. So, with that small success, how many doors? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have 5 of the sigils. So this one is the one that I don't have yet. And this is Vera. And the only thing we really know about Vera is it's hot sand. It's got the hottest sand. So hot that we're going to have to put sweltering hottiness on it. I don't have to do that right now. We'll do that later. We got a test to take. We got a test to take. I'm going to get it. I'm going to ace that test. Actually, I'm not going to ace it. It would be awesome if I did, but I'm totally expecting to get better than a D. If I get a D again, then my Simon is going to freaking throw things. He will throw things. I don't know what things, but he will throw them. Would have been nice to get the key card. It never showed up. We got pebbles. All sorts of pebbles, coins, candies. Aquarium. Okay, gift shop, library, great hall, break room, classroom. Did I eat the apple? Yeah, we ate the apple. Guess what I have? I got a shovel. Have a key card. Hey. What the? Teacher hiding it behind the desk. Trying to sneak. What's in there? Money? Are you freaking stealing from the district? You're fired, Mrs. Peterson. Did I eat the apple? Yeah, I did. Breakroom. Check for fruit. Nice. Hey, wait a second. I have the telescope. Does the telescope not do anything when you have all of the planets discovered? Oh, man. I came all the way here for that. And it doesn't do anything? Freak. Let's go take this test. It's time. It's time to take the test. It is time. So time. Cloister. Oh. Can you dig up the key card? Ooh, good luck on the day one. Vestibule. Quick little workout. Just to get my sweat on. We'll enjoy a nice dinner, country stew pie, before we go attempt Did I miss anything? A trunk? Where did I miss a trunk? Probably the hallway? Oh, no. Oh, but I'm here. If that trunk had a key card, though. But look. I would have to go pretty much. I have the steps. I do have the steps. Flip a coin. If it's heads, I go all the way around to that hallway to get that trunk. Because that potentially could be very beneficial for us. I thought I opened it though, so it's very weird that there's a trunk there. So if there's not the trunk there and the trunk is somewhere else, first of all, where would it be? Second of all, where would it be? Since we were just over on that side. It wasn't in the greenhouse. It wasn't in the parlor. Observatory, potentially. But that's so far that way. So if it's heads, I'll go back. If it's tails, we screw it and we just do the test. Lady Luck says screw it. Do the test. Test time it is! Okay. Couple things. I'm going to re-screenshot that. And this. Okay, just so they're top of my screenshots. I want the most important stuff to be re-screenshotted. Dun 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 dun. Almost. All right. What was this again? Holding hands and throwing stones. I felt that was important enough to immortalize it in a screenshot, apparently. Let's be serious. There was one question that was the body of water question. Body of water above. Yeah, hang on. I might actually want to figure that out first. We need geography. Where's my geography class? I forgot about that one. Could be patio classroom. Plus patio. It's so nice out here. Fresh air. You're 7th grade. So you have history. Weight room, vestibule. Go up. There we are. The Great Truss, isn't it? Matter of fact, I don't think that map is going to have it. It's this map, I think. So, body of water. This doesn't show water, does it? Isles of Orsay. But where is the Isles of Orsay? Well, Orsay's right there. So that means the Isles is these 3 little dots right there. And they're on there for a reason. Everything in this game is on here for a reason. I just like to point out that planet, the devoted moon, the rogue moon. So we have a 3-body situation happening, which means there will be obliteration and chaos. Sorry, I've seen that show. I watched the, I think it's, might be Chinese or Korean version of it. And then I also watched the American ripoff version of 3 Bodies. The North Circle. Why is there an information I in the very middle of it? I don't know. I don't know. Moravian? Or is that just a continental side? Also, don't think I forgot about her lady being blindfolded and chained to a bat and an eagle. It's the most patriotic, awesome thing I've ever seen. Sign me up. This doesn't really show what I think the question was. The question may be pertaining to this. Morning Bay. That might be it. Morning Bay. And then, where was the big first battle? I need to figure that out. The big first battle, because that was a question, and I ended up having to guess. I think I ran out of time at the moment that I was running through that. So the big first battle, which I don't think is in the history books. And if it is, it's like hidden. Unless Black Ridge is where the first battle is given. No, it's not Black Ridge given. The random pictures that I have are just hilarious. Some of them are just bonkers. Okay. 4th era. Risk up the crown, to tears, unbecoming. The era of ruin. After the passing of the 4th era, end. Spent by his people in Oris. Far from the growing unrest amongst the western city of Finn. On the very next day, 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Finn declared himself true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, as the force shared with his good father's name a little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out in the Finsurrection instead of restoring order. Savage, merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Finn is where the first battle took place. I think that's the answer. Not to be confused with the other one, which is the Grand City of Finn, the Gardens of Finn. is where that first battlefield was. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. No guarantees. Who's the first crowned ruler of Finn Ares? It's Prince Learson. Finn Ares named after a historical... Which city in Finn Ares is named after a historical figure? Hang on, there has to be a kid that has better answers. Richard! What's wrong with these kids? They all got -2. Almost like they were meant to get -2. Except for you, Chris. 50%. 3 lashings with the ruler. All right, Richard. Which city in Finn Ares is named after a historical figure? I think Oris is the right answer. How many sons did the fourth king had? He had 2 sons and 1 daughter. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Finn Ares during the war? That seems like a trick question. I'm going to have to look at that one again, because I think that one is on the thing. And then the black flag was forbidden. What's in the back of this classroom? Ready. We built this city. No. Is there any more? All right. Team, forgive me for my wrongdoings. Lady Luck, bless me with your grace. Nick sits up straight. Nick posturizes. Nick sips the drink, for he knows he will not have another sip. Let's see if adding time rooms did anything to change and dictate how fast I have to go with this. No, it's the same time. Sam left his house at 6, drove 5 hours west. Oh my gosh, I forgot about those questions. Oh man. What color is most often associated with hallways? That's orange. Which following would be the least patriotic room pairing? I forgot about that question too. What color fruit gives you 3 steps? That when it's consumed. It's yellow. Solve the problem. Positive 5 times 5 minus 2. So, wait. Red is times. Right? No. Yes. 0 plus 2. 0 minus 2? Oh my gosh, my brain. It's just addition, right? No. I'm thinking algebra. Stop thinking algebra. Nope. Blue, positive 5. Red, times 5. How come I'm not getting the correct answer on this? Am I crazy? The colors are throwing me off again. Yellow's minus 0, so 2. It's not red? Okay. This should be the easy part for me, not the hard part. Red multiply. Pink. I don't know why the colors feel off. I mean, I'm not colorblind. I don't have time to do this. Freak. Skip it. We'll come back to the math ones. Which element of the periodic table is represented by C? That's carbon. We went through this before. It's carbon, right? It's carbon. Which element appears in the periodic table below? Oh my gosh, I should have moved the freaking periodic table up. I forgot that I have to refer to that a few times. Where is it? Where is my periodic table? Hi. Directly below helium is Ne. Which following is not a real element found? It's Ll. C is carbon, right? Ag is silver. Radon is the thing that's not invited. How many elements at the top row? There's 2. The city of Finn is south of which small body of water? The Morning Bay. How about we look that up? How many cities in Finn Aries are larger than Reddington? I don't know. I need to rent that stupid book. Which of the following realms is not near Finn Aries? That's Costa Rica. It's on the other side of the world, baby. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? Well, Arch Aries is the arches. Denoted in verse. Interesting. What realm is directly north of Iraja? Directly north of Iraja is Finn Aries. I better think about that for a second before I do it. Where are you right now taking this test? Mount Holly. Featherfall Keep, Oris, Finn Aries. That might be the right answer. Mount Holly, Oris. If I say Orinda Aries, they'll think I'm politically scum. We'll come back to that. Which 2 pieces of art must be paired that depicts the letter B? Art would be best paired to depict the letter B. Hay bale and a mug of ale. Birds in bookstore, wings and honey. No, hay bale. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in the grade 5? It's the jungle. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed at Mount Holly's entrance hall? Okay, so you have the face and you have the ace. Now the question is, there's a picture of like a horizon. And I think there's some city on it. I said realize. I think I still stand by that answer because it looks like Trinsdale. But there's no way of discerning this. So I'm going to say realize. Can you find the difference? Yeah. One's a person and one's a continent. So, Arch Aries. I mean, that's the bold thing. Map. What was her name? Oris? Aries? I don't know her name. Who is the first crowned ruler of Finn Aries? Crowned ruler of Finn Aries. This might be a trick question because they had their whole civil war, right? What's that angel girl's name? I deleted the pictures from the church a long time ago. So, I need to have her name, though. No. I need this page. Today the realms inherit. Nope. After the passing of King Death, the fourth heir came to birth, and they believe the king died naturally. People of Oris. Far from the growing unrest amongst the western city of Finn. On the sixth day, Prince Learson of Finn declared himself a true monarch. So he was the first king, Prince Learson, leading the Finnsurrection. Kingdom of Orinda Aries entered the fourth. Okay, I think I have the answer in this book. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. So what's the difference? If it's spelt exactly the same, Orindia. Agera? Let's go with that. Orindia. Orindia. Denoted in verse. Reddington, Mount Holly. Finn Aries. Oh, I could, but that takes away some of the fun. All right. First crowned ruler of Finn Aries. That's Learson, self-proclaimed. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? It lasted 22 years. Which era were the railroads destroyed? That is poopy. I don't remember that. First capital of Finn Ares. That's the grand city of Finn. Which realm gifted Finn Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? It's never said. I don't know. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near what famous landmark in 1836? I want to say the Royal Museum of Finn. I want to say. 9 minus 3. Let's see if I can get my colors right this time. 21. 11. Oh gosh, I forgot. Brain, Pepsi Cola, decimal. I should have had my phone ready. No! How much time do I have? 15 minutes. Okay, 11 divided by 3, rounded up. The answer's 4. Okay. 16, 21, pink is minus. Pink is times. Okay. Clearly I wasn't ready for this. I worked it up in my own head. I got all frazzled. Where? Can you please give me the answer in the form of a dartboard? Thank you. I can work with that. Just put that up top. Hey, there's numbers on the side. I don't think I ever noticed that. I wonder if that's important, or if that's just the teacher being little. Miss Peterson, you want to be like Miss Frizzle? You making it fun? Multiplication is pink. Stop effing up, Nick. Get back to that test. Alright. 4 squared 16. 16, 21. 21 times the 2. 42 minus the 1. 41. Flip it around. We got 14. 5. Enter double Pepsi. Positive 5 divided by the 2. Times 3. $7.5 rounded up. Holy shit, I forgot double Pepsi. How could I forget double Pepsi? How could I forget double Pepsi? It rounds up to the nearest double digits. 7.5 becomes 10. Yeah. 10 times 1, 10. 10 minus 6, 4, 104, triple Pepsi. Did a triple Pepsi ever round down? It's either 100 or 200. Tell me that. Does a triple Pepsi ever round down? It's the Rajan word for house. I want to say it's hue. It can, so then it's 100. Okay. Boom. That page is done. Hues. No, I think the answer is hue. Nev Yate. Yate means gate. Word for house. The phrase Trevenle translated in several different ways, which is not acceptable interpretation. Bananas. How would you say the phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. Oh. How could you tell Arajan, count me out? Vo and Lu. No, but the question mark on that one causes confusion. Le is a lack of myself. And vo is a way. I won't, or I will, or I won't. Oh, okay, okay. A way or a lack of myself. I'm going to go with lack of myself. Leave a loo? Why the question mark? Why? Why? The question mark throws me off. L count vo, count me out. L me count away. That's the best one, I think. Very, very long name. Nope. I don't remember this. Was this part of my first test? Using the provided Arajan terms of cardinal direction above. The clearest way you could give the person directions pointing from A to get them to B. A to B. I don't remember this on the first test. They've added stuff. The only thing is tree. That's my indicator. It's tree. Tre. Tree, away, end of. Ven. So ven and tree. Ven and tree. So trevo. tre etis maor. Et tre. Et tre is, let's see. Don't have time. Ancient Arindia number 8 was considered a Rajan scholar's mathematically near perfect. That's not what I heard. Though many speculate Sphere held only this advanced form of 8. If I had taken pictures of the first test, this is different. 8 was worthy of the numerical perfection. I have not seen this. This is the end? The answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number. 46? $46 Pepsi double Pepsi squared. Double square 64 double Pepsi. We need to flip it. It has to be a diamond. This one. Cha-ching. The note changed. So, which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation? Tree is not owned by me. Wait, the phrase tre in vle. Tre in vle. The language is what's causing me to go back and forth. Lack of myself. Trev and lay. End of myself. Is not. Jeez Louise, it's taking me back to when I was first learning Japanese. Musukashikata desu yo. Le is a lack of myself. Tre is tree. Vin, end of. Tree, end of, without me. I cannot see the trunk. 5 minutes. Okay, this page is done. This page, which realm gave dirigible? I don't know. Sighting battle was fought near what famous landmark? I'm gonna say I want to say Colossus. I don't know what Angel Tower is. I don't know those. Which from gifted Finn Ares the dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war. So it wasn't arch error. Well, no. Nuance. Nuances. It has to be nuance. Yeah. It has to be nuance. Nuance is one of the ones cited. Yeah, nuance. Deciding battle. I don't know the deciding battle one. Which the following were the era that they were destroyed. I don't have time for this. 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 The era. I want to say second era. No, that's way wrong. We don't have time. We don't have time. We don't have time. I gotta go do those math ones. Fourth era. Fourth era. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Third era is when they were done. I don't know why this does this backwards. Fourth era is when the guy died. The fifth era. But when were the... Is it the fifth era where they were destroyed? Down king. Decision to move the capital. Sup the crown. Dissenting plans seated. Second era, despite the differences. Succeeding generations defined by construction of a vast railroad, said that they were made in the third era. Succeeding generations, the third era was defined by the construction. So they were made in the fourth era. This guy was there. The era of ruin has to be when they were destroyed. But there's the sixth era. So I don't have an answer to it, but I'm out of time. 2 minutes. We knew it wasn't... They were made. So my guess is the sixth era. Arinda. Arindia. So the answer's I. What realm is directly north of Araja? It's a good thing I totally always remember. Araja is the hourglass. The hourglass is the bottom. It's Arch Aries. Fin Aries. Where are you right now taking this exam? I'm at Mount Holly, Reddington, Fin Aries. How many cities are there that are bigger? Bananas Doctor. I have no clue. Bananas Doctor. C is carbon. Okay. 10 minus 4, 6. No. Is that right? Yeah. Pink. Pink is minus. Yeah. 6 divided by 5. But this doesn't start to add up if it goes like this. 6 divided by 5. Freaking calculator. Where's my freaking calculator? I have 1 minute. Nope, I failed this one totally. 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 I don't know how I did, but I did. Because now we're just stabbing. It's all different. 5 minus 2, 3. 3 plus 2, 5. How am I getting wrong answers? Times? 10? 12? 24? Solve the problem. 5. 10. 5. 6. 1. Did I get them all? They switched things. I did not get them all. I didn't even... Oh, man. That was like that first time I took the freaking ACT test. You don't make it to all the questions because you don't budget your time. Flipping through the photos is what kills me because I'm trying to find the specifics of one thing. So all the questions about a man, a red man, a man wearing a red hat going north on this road, and then it's like, what's the flag in all of the people's yards? All those questions, all skipped. Lame. But good on the devs, because they did exactly what I would want them to do. They made it so the questions are different. Remember I said that? I said, like, if I had my way, I would want them to specifically have different, like, make it so you have to know the material. So if I just screenshotted, now why was I panicking with the math ones? That's the thing. I could not wrap my head around it fast enough. I don't even deserve this. Okay. We learned something. Let's see, let's go here because I want to clean up some stuff. I wish there was an easier way for me to just mark and just bulk delete the ones, but one by one, I guess, is the way that they want. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Costa Rica. Yeah, they are. Wheel of Fortune? You mean the casino? That's a puzzle? I didn't know that. I need to rent this book again because I think this book. Oh. Oh. I see what you're saying. Third king of Arindia was the last in the line of Oris. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's Joan again. You can always depend upon her to be there, especially when you need it the most. She will always be there. There's some weird info that I think might be in the Blackridge book, but I'm not rereading that book. It was fun reading it the first time, but that was a big old fat chunk of time. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. It's the letter. The letter that I just got downstairs. It's this. A few days of sailing. After a few days of sailing. That's the clue. So you got to the first city of steel. Arch Ares after sailing. So we know that you start here, and we know that you ended here. Unless you don't count your start as here. Unless you count your start as here. We're going to have to play with it both ways. Because his first letter, he says he goes south. Right? And we know that when he finally made it to here, I'm just going to say it's 4, just to put a pin somewhere. So when he was in Costa Rica, he was saying how it's a pleasant difference from the sweltering sand beaches of Vera. Vera. And then he says that he went to Arch Ares after sailing. And on the map, so let's say Arch Ares is 6. On the map, there's a boat in that place. It's going to form a diamond, isn't it? Wouldn't that just be lovely? A diamond. 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah? Okay. No. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't match the timeline. Because he says he goes directly south. So if that is his first thing. So the only thing that I'm struggling with is that 2 or is that 1? And by his last letter, he's lazy and he's writing it in his own home. So we know that the last one is 8. What we don't know is when he hits nuance. So, still have more to figure out with that. Lovely place, this house. Is there anything else I want to do before I die? Is there any place I want to die? Planetarium? No. The break room. I gotta get to my break room. Time. Straight down. If I die in my break room, then tomorrow will be a better day. No. I wonder if I did better than a D. I failed in one aspect. I wasn't able to get the chess pieces out. But I got one of those seals. Clubbed a baby seal to make a better deal. I had 4 tomorrow rooms. Mount Holly, the Garden University of Tomorrow. That sounds like a brochure title. All right, I got a movie for you. Have you ever seen the only movie? I'm going to say only. Of course, there's cameos here and there. And of course, a recent thing, but it's not really a movie. But the only movie written and done by Weird Al Yankovic. Came out in '87. Called UHF. It is among my top movies. Oh, bravo. 25 respect. That's points accrued. It's anybody who knows that movie is good in my book. I could quote that movie up and down, and nobody. It's funny because I think in my friend group I was the only one that had seen it, and so I'm throwing out quotes. There was an era in time when I did it's like the Fear Factor era. I used to do challenges. It's like I was in charge of putting together weird like little events for a group of people, and I did it at workplaces. I put together the Fear Factor challenge, and I divvied up. It was like some knowledge, so like quizzing whatever it was that they needed to know, and part eating challenges, part like just weird little challenges. The Twinkie Wiener sandwich was one of them, and I don't know if you've ever tried, but there's a reason why he dips that freaking thing into milk when he eats it. I took the Twinkies, cut it straight down, just like he does it in the show. Puts a raw hot dog and just layers some cheese whiz exactly like he does. And the thing that people said about it is you think you're going to just eat this until you start chewing this. The combination of all of those things creates something that you just can't swallow. It's like cement-like. And so I'm like, oh, look at what I've got here, Bob. A Twinkie Wiener sandwich. Your favorite. Nobody knew. Nobody got the reference. I think even the other day I was saying something. I'll take the box. The box! Stupid! You're so stupid! No, it does not. It doesn't. That's me pressing X a whole bunch of times. LR up, down. So if that is truth, if what you're saying is truth, yeah, then consoles might not have the. If it's a PC thing, and the letter does open, because this pissed me off the first time I got it. Yeah, where I'm like, what the freak did I get? A 0? And it wasn't until like 2 runs after that that I was able to see, oh, you have to go to the library. Well, okay, whatever. I guess I can go to the library. Uh-oh. That's already common. That's already common because that's the best room. The mailroom I could make a little bit more... yeah, standard, please. And then the West Wing, standard, please. Please. It's not a bad one. If I didn't have the nursery already cranked down, we want that to be the lowest possible. The absolute lowest possible. The den of sin. The den of liars. The nursery of champions. Oh yeah, I need to check that out. I have it written down in the book. Zelda. It's funny. I have my like circle of movies and things that I love. And I will often just go back to that era to watch stuff over again. Because that's just... I never really graduated from potty humor. We can go parlor, sure. I'm getting a little high up on my freaking thing, though, so I'm going to circle back after this. Assuming that I get this correct, because these turned into... I love how getting the trophy was easy, and it's now after the trophy that they've started to do this crap to me. I don't... My brain breaks trying to figure it out. 4 or 5 seasons? Shoot. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Okay, let's assume that you're correct. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. Okay. Yeah, it's on YouTube, right? Top statements on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay, so let's assume okay, so let's assume this is false, which means this is false, right? Both statements on the white box are true. Yeah. So that means false, false. So the gems are in there. I'm just going to start guessing with these instead of burning my time. I should have gone double crank. But it didn't do these double dingers up until this point. I don't know why they cranked it so hard, and that's only after the trophy. It's like they knew. They knew. Oh, perfect. That's like awesome. Darkroom right there. All right. Onwards and onwards. Still don't have dice. That's how careful I am. I don't want to go to the outside until I have dice. Let's leave that as an option. I do have a key card. It's not a bad call. I mean, there's better calls, but it would help me with Darkroom. Yeah. You want your MTV? If you haven't seen UHF, oh my gosh, even the main song. The main song is so good too. Darkroom, turn it off, turn it on. Crank on the garage. And I have the key card, so I'm not going to worry about that. Gucci. So now Darkroom's cleared. Still don't have a dice. Okay. Nursery. Dice. 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 No dice. I'm half expecting the photos in this place to just start disappearing because somebody's just stealing things around me. Library. I'd like to rent the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington effin'. Please. Gotta be polite to these people or else they won't do it. Please. And what's with the blank books in the corners? That's not good practice. I got it all on UHF. Da, 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 da. Sometimes, there's another thing that thinking about this reminds me of. There was a music video collection that Weird Al put out. 2000s, somewhere around there. Around the time that he did the music video a long, long time ago in a galaxy far away. That one. This is totally something, by the way. I wonder if you can break this. XX XXXX XX. This is downright ominous. And if that means that this is my pathway to that, because putting my freaking garden here doesn't work, here doesn't work, it just deletes this. It doesn't exist. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Shall we start the first classroom? But I need a dice. Pros and cons to doing this. Pro. It starts the first classroom even before I have the dice to roll the schoolhouse. Con. Oh, wait, the library! Con. If I did the closet, it's adjoined to a hall. I'm going to do the closet. No. What's his new one? The last I saw was a while back. He did like a chain of new ones. Called Weird. I'll add it to the list. I have a growing list of all of the things I need to check out. Hey, I have a hammer. I'm imagining I need a power hammer for that. So let's get a power hammer this time and try. Ooh, I got a lever. So let's get a battery. I do have to go up here. Moment of truth. How bad did I do? We already know I did terrible because I didn't finish certain pages. Yes, I love the school. And contraptions. And stamps. And I avoid I don't do my laundry. I got a C-. Ran out of time. Art, 100%. Well, that's easy. Algebra, which is separate from math. I don't know why I tanked that first one. I don't know why. Can I see my previous scores? So they don't tell me what I got wrong. They just give me a base. Science, 100%. Geography, better. All right, we had improvement. That gives me fuel. Wait a second. I've seen that. I've seen the movie. The mock documentary where they took like one small concept and Weird Alified the whole thing. I actually even listened to him in some podcast. I don't know which one it was, but he was talking to the guy about that movie and how it was like, yeah, Madonna did one thing. Like, there was the one video that he had to get permission and there was no big deal, but they took the concept of that and ran with it. And Weird Al even says that throughout the whole movie, there are nuggets of truth sprinkled in. Well, that sucks. So we lose one room right there. Bummer. I just want a dice. I have a feeling it's not going to be the schoolhouse today. I'm going to go out there and they're going to be like, no. And I don't have any dice. So maybe I shouldn't go for it. In that movie, another one rides the bus. That clip where everybody's outside and it has all the cameos, like all the people, so good. So good. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go make that. I gotta go make a hammer. That's almost a priority. Almost. Another one rides the bus. Okay, so pros and cons. Obviously, the con of the weight room is you lose your freaking steps. I seriously want to try to place the treasure trove wherever the map is. So unless I have the treasure map, I don't want to be laying down my trove. I want to hold on to it. So either I eat the gems and go with a passageway, keep my steps, or I go with a weight room, eat the steps early. Both good and bad. I mean, I might just passageway to play it safe. Oh, I looked at chat too late. Shoot, I almost did. I'm not afraid of the weight room. Normally I do just do that early, get it out of the way. Because I normally will get my steps back. This is not with me right now. The gods of the game don't want me to have... What am I doing? Drawing an abstract photo? And that's the two holes right there. That's perfect. This is the commissary, where you can buy a magnifying glass and all the gems that your heart desires. Don't forget about those keys. Yeah. Have the devs for this game, Robert, you know, have they announced when they're doing this? When this is getting released for consoles? Or is it out on PC? Yeah. That's the negative space, which was always the concept that I was the worst at in art stuff. I like to doodle. I mean, I love to doodle. You know what? Let's just go draw it. Let's just go take a chance. Either it is or it isn't. It's been out on PC for a while, and because with most games they hit PC and then later. I'm very happy that whoever developed this, which you guys taught me that it was one dude, right? One dude, and he probably had to team up with whatever it is, company to ship it out, make it out. Like, had to have partnered with PlayStation because it was on PSN. I'm very happy, and I have kudos for that. This, how long did he take to develop? Because this is a lot of intricate thought went into this. And I imagine there's even more that I've even seen. And it's been a long time since I've had a game consume me this much. To where, like, I don't know if you guys are like me, but in my dream, I'm sitting here trying to puzzle piece stuff like this. Room placement dreams. 8 years. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's admirable. And it looks awesome too. I love the, I would say, like, cell shady look that they went with. The concept of the puzzles. Yeah, I knew that it wouldn't be here. Didn't I spray the hovel? Maybe when you exit the game, it resets your spray. That's a bummer. Especially because I don't. Root cellar. What's his name? I'll write it down in my book. 6. It's awesome. Especially with... if you like the deep thought puzzle stuff. An apple in here? Interesting. Don't eat it yet. My guess is there is totally something else. Hang on, wait. Look up. Gotta look behind where that picture is. Is there a hole in that wall? Did somebody tunnel through the root cellar? Concept alone, it's a fun loop. Some grueling things about it for sure. Alright, so we have root cellar day, which means I'm not that excited, but we'll give it a healthy try. Whoa, big mistake. Up elevator doesn't equal down elevator. So today's priorities, since it's not school, I have to get the chess thing done because I want to reset that. I need to get that. That's the next big thing that I need to do. Outside of that, just gonna flip this just to get it flipped. I could dump some more time in trying to figure out Vera's thing. But I'm sure. I need to look at the red letters again. Because I'm missing 3 and 7 are empty on my board. 3, I think, is the office, too. Still need to figure out the Black Ridge code of codes. I could see that. The nice thing of approaching a game design like that, though, is he didn't have anybody else taking his baby and forcing it to be a certain way. Like, could you imagine? Sorry, your game is too political. You remove that. That's like, of course, history's full of political and tragedy. Of course, nobody muddied or stepped on it. And I love that. It makes it... chef's kiss. You know how many times I've made the mistake of having this left down and then I don't have it when I need it up here? And there's no way to get it up here. No. Save those dig holes. I need to go make the thing. Let's do that right away. One breaker's hammer coming up. Can I also have a crap shovel that doesn't let me dig? If you want so, sir. It's tempting to have the lighter. Drink 'em? Dink 'em? Drink 'em. Is that on console? Where was the veranda's way on the other side? Okay. I'll hoof it. Only because I still have steps to burn. Oh, there's the dice that I would have needed. Gosh, dang it. I improved by 1. Okay, so you're going to be like that. You're going to be like that and not be a thing. Are you not going to be a thing? Maybe it's like the 1. Touch the pillars. Really? What, hang on, let me read what you said about it. 7 years early access. What's the game like? Oh, wait, you're talking about a different game. So wait, what are both of those games like? More puzzle, deep thought? A little bit of both. Conservatory. I don't need to aim this at the north just yet. So this will aim south. South-facing observatory. Back up to the 40s, so my stars are coming along swimmingly. Slice of pizza, pair of chests. Key, apple, big diamond. You can kiss a duck. Oh, I love Boss Rush roguelike. One of my favorite, one of my proudest platinum trophies. I have both Binding of Isaac and Into the Gungeon. Loved me my Gungeon. Crank it to high. And Swan Song. Oh yeah. Isaac is good. Isaac is real good. As she tackled the The stuff with Jacob and Esau, the demon attachment, the parallel playthrough of them, gosh dang it. That was so hard. I would rather actually play as the one. There's actually only 2 trophies that I'm missing in all the hours I spent playing that game. That's also a game that gave me, I would call it the roguelike callus on my thumb for using the touchpad. Straight up, just like guitar, calloused my thumb, which doesn't happen. But it did. Well, I never need money, and I always need stars, and it is dig day, so I will have dig star. If the PS5 version of it, the game, wasn't do I have a 4-year? Yeah, I do. If the PS5 of the game wasn't $60, I totally would pick that up and replay it and re-earn all the trophies. Patio. What do I need? I know I need a break room, so I'm going to do that one here. I need... You know what I haven't been seeing? The chapel. Do you guys know this? Because I sprayed my chapel and it was after. Can you only have one room sprayed at a time? Oh, I love crafting games like that. Oh. Matter of fact, on my list of games, because I'm playing through this. Of course, I have the Phasmo and the Hunt. Despite being 152 hours, I just barely started my hardcore run where I have all the hardcore stuff. This is one that I was really liking up until Undying. It actually was kind of a really cool concept. I'm not done with it. Dave, of course. So many hours in 7 days. So many hours. Core Keeper was one that I was rocking a good bit. Still need to do the dredge. Lisa. I mean, this is just what I left on the console. Very interesting. Withering Rooms as well was another one that... And Survival Fountain of Youth. Too many. Just get absorbed. Okay, so I wanted a break room. I need the office, and I need the study. $31 minus 20, 11, 1. 9, 45, 54, 51. I don't know that. Not off the top of my head. 317. 6, 14, 12, 21, wait, I didn't do that right. Nope, I got my color wrong. 6, aren't the colors more pronounced right here? I've heard from Thin many times that I need to play The Witness. I actually helped him platinum it, the last mission that he did. Unfortunately, that game was spoiled and doing stuff like that. And so it's tricky because I already know the twist. That's why I'm so adamant about not having things split, because I want that moment of what? When your whole world gets turned upside down. Oh, I need to check the green parts of this dartboard. 6, 14. Pink is multiply. Which I think is rude that they switch it around like this. So, rude. So 28, 82, 81, 18. Hey, why didn't they add my name? I want to start accruing points. KT is the Thompson person. KD, I wonder if these all match up. Where's SJ? Come on now. Part of the team. I want to be part of the team. Spare room with a window, so you know it's the prestigious kind. I'm surprised that this wasn't drawn. The first room edit, I feel like, was my spare room in my first playthrough on that first profile, and I turned this into a green room. The devil room incarnate. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to look at this. Oh, eat it! The music video is funny too. Don't you think Weird Al is perfect for the era that he came out? Like, if somebody were to do that exact music video and release it today, I don't think TikTok would let them live. They would get ripped to shreds. But Weird Al, flawless victory. So good. He did a lot of Jackson songs. Like, hang on, wait. G-New. I know more now than I did the first time I was looking at these. At least I thought I did. What was the blue note inside this room? Where was the blue note inside this room? Does it give me any type of hint? Where are you? Where are you? I know you're in here. Up. I look up and I see absolutely no reason to look up. It's gonna be like tucked into a corner behind one of the paintings, or behind one of these. I swear. Simon's gonna swear. It's a blue room. The rules dictate, by it being a blue room, that it must provide me with the blue tint note, or else I will take my sledgehammer. Screw the answers! I just start smashing the glass to get the little naked man treasures that they have there for me. Let's do my commemorative guess that is the same almost every time. This time I'll throw in a vowel to make it interesting. I'll have that E, please. And if you could just give us the ending of the word that we all know is the word. All right. Thick something. We'll find that out someday when we grow up. If... well, hang on. There was a blue note. Yeah. It's going to be painful. Oh, you're right. I forgot that that would be rude if they did that with this room. But I thought I found it for this room. But there's a couple things that I've had here. Illustrates there's red prints and swim. Marigold herself. Full directory. $46 plus 64. It's 100. Clever. Any eclipse only appear in the North Star, or in the North Sky. They should clearly to rest on the 11th of June. The expedition one that makes all the sense. Figure 8. The future of 8. No, figure of 8. In its symbolic guise as infinity, has long served as a vessel of both death and the unfathomable. I learned that in 3rd grade. 3rd grade Blue Note or something. But I'm pretty sure... But you're right. Here's the utility, which is totally behind the solve. But I thought I already found the galleries. Inkwell's not the largest. That's interesting to know that, by the way. The closet, there's a letter missing. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms. Security doors. Bullseye trigger. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert Sinclair. That's interesting, because who were the other 2 addressed to? Major key. Class. The spare room. 6 permanent additions. I think that was my first Blue Note back there. So yeah, no, I did not find the gallery one. We found ones about gallery stuff, I'm surprised it's not like tucked in like one of the benches. You know? What if the blue note is on one of these? Very... That we know. Don't we? No. Blind. Distracted. Attention. Suck a fish. Seven deadly sins. Infinity, which we know resembles death. And the unfathomable. Ah! That's it. I'm filling in another one. Every time I miss one, because it doesn't fit what I want, I'm going to fill in another one of those. So we only have one more. Oh my gosh. I thought I found it like wedged in a corner. But I mean, maybe I'm just making it up because I love this room so much. It's like my favoriteest room of... So happy. I'm just going to leave this room right now before I break everything out of joy and excitement. And what if it's in the doorframe? Where does that room start and this room... well, it would have to be before the door, right? Simon goes insane. A love story brought to you by the 7 deadly sins in a shark painting. And death on pillars with tormented nails from Hellraiser. And don't forget about that elusive white Yeti skin that you got. What type of albino monkey did this hunt? I don't... It doesn't... And a cracked door? Who's in the door? Ridiculous. Yeah. Ah! It's the only one I know. Let's move on before I break it. Boudoir. Boudoir. I'll take a boudoir. I need a boudoir. Corner boudoir. Please. The thing that gets me thinking is that one blue note that said blue tent note. So it's not one of the fakers. But it said that there's one space where every room fits. Okay. I'm a maniac. Maniac. Dining room's not a bad choice. Corner pocket dining room. At your service. Did I open this door already? No. It's an interesting idea. A very interesting idea indeed. I'll take it. Code check. I can already tell you. What I'm not going to code check. Ah! It's fine. We're fine. Don't send an adult. We are, yeah, go back to school. I kind of want the mechanarium for my top because I'm pretty sure I haven't done that one. And so either I dead end this, but we don't have the rooms that we inevitably need anyway, so let's get those rooms. What day is it today? Is it dig day? It is dig day, right? Yeah, we'll yeah. Hi, pooches. Dig day. Come on, stop giving me stuff. Give me crap. No. Bad dogs. Next time, get crap. I want pebbles, nails, boots. Nice. I accept. You know, for not knowing that the planetarium existed for a long time, it has slowly become one of my more favorite rooms. And I'm totally convinced that when I'm in here and all of these are going to line up, that a freaking portal opens up to the upside down world where you have to go through the mansion in mirror mode. I'm going to get it. It really surprisingly did make it one of the better rooms to have. Especially since there's the Star Day, which I am getting close to. But we know that there's something in the north. Fun fact. The Foundation doesn't count towards the kennel. Even though I'm digging dirt piles. I didn't hear a dog bark just then. So the rule of the kennel does not apply to Foundation. Good. Give me another star. Give me another star. Let's see. It's locked. The laboratory would cut off dark room. Weight room would give me access. No weight room. I'm afraid of a good sweat workout. We have our pathway. We have a pathway. Locked? Not locked. Study. One down. And it's a Windows study, so it's even more delightful than you would think. You can choose. Yes, yes. I learned that because the first time I actually tried it, I was like, wait a second. I don't want to make a red room because the first room that it picked for me was red. Wait. This is... What number is this? 2? So I need 3. I need to... don't let me forget to look at those. I need to write down those dates. I should have done from the rotunda! But it's okay, because we got a boilie out of it. That's even better. Could have had a casino if I wanted it, though. But the boilie will let me power such stuffs. Another cool touch. Oh, you can dig that key up? I didn't know that you could dig that up. Okay. Sure. You can dig up that key. Uh-huh. Another cool touch is if you have the kennel and you have rooms that have the electronic door, it unlocks them electronically, which I think was pretty freaking cool when that first happened. Let's go this way first. Archives. It's going to make things harder, but I need archives. I need archives because archives has stuff that I need to look at desperately. So the surface level stuff is her disappearance. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White. Now, where do we know Manning and White from? They're two of the names on the plan. They're in the picture with her, the 3 of them, but we know that there's a 4th. Leaked dossier naming a person of interest. Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Last Tuesday in November of '86. For the officially taking responsibility of the group RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. Okay. Ruffington Press. where the F is Ruffington. Containing popular author Mr. White were simply victims. Fortunate happenstance. Okay. Manning and White. Where have we seen them before? Oops. What necklace? A swan? A stone throw away. Remember what she said. Priceless jewels, like stones, stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. That's another thing that I need to be able to freaking... I want the paper crown. I think that that's important for me to have that. And that room never spawns. Not nearly enough. Okay, so that was part 1. Part 2... Nope, hey. Red flags flying over the Capitol, bittersweet side of comfort. This is in 86. Terms of surrender. What? Capitol was bittersweet side of comfort. Many of the realm's war-weary citizens, after 22 years, peace had come at last. Staff of the Reddington Herald. I didn't realize how recent the war was. Oh boy. Staff of Reddington Herald joined all the citizens of Reddington to welcome this new era of peace, formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. For shame, you cowardly coattails. In your trying hour, we clung to yours. You ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, Victorian's leader of the Finn army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemies. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumor of plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja has been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters to feel abandoned. It's a disgraced betrayal of the people who swore to protect, fled to a foreign land seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. Not the kind of leadership we need. They run. They're babies. Desolate's princess born in exile. For decades since the end of the war, news has reached newsdays regarding the former royals whose life in exile remained quite a source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke the silence on Tuesday. He announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari. I have a bust of her in my foyer, who, in keeping the Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surname. That's why the birth certificate kept the surname. Epson. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned. This public announcement displays a notable shift. It conducts the royals, set the stage for family and exit private life, return once again to the public sphere, a change that would be undoubtedly stir up long buried stuffs. Interesting, this black page right there on the left. Missing something? I guessed one of the things from this. Can you believe it? Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension. The southern border Raja, who has for many generations relied upon the realm's tracks. This is 29. Okay. Negotiate with the Raja, reckless diplomacy. ended an impasse. Early reports have alluded, in addition to the other demands, Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Dussets be revoked. Okay. I was wondering why Mary didn't take Sinclair's name. Now it makes sense. Because that's the tradition, huh? I have a hammer. Can I break anything? I break the ladder. I delete the recordings because that's what they said to do. I throw the hammer up at the power and cause power explosion. I use the dolly. I count the squares on the boxes. Archives, you still hold mysteries to me, and I don't like that. It's rude. We have 6 dice. Pool oddly fits there perfectly, doesn't it? The pool muddies the water a little bit. It gives me a pump room and a draft, and a locker room and a sauna in my draft pool. Not bad things. The question we have to ask ourselves is that what we want? It also has 2 trunks, which are delightful. I accept. I accept the pool. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the locker room of the pool. But, hang on, I can't get derailed. I still need the one. That's like the highest priority. Is the chess. So, what do I need exactly? It's the office. I need the office. And then name some bishops. What bishops do I need? Or rather, what bishops exist? Chapel won't show up. Isn't the clock tower a bishop? Chapel is the card that has been banished for a week, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't know how many days it's been since I sprayed it. Oh. I don't remember what's in the attic, but I think it might be a bishop. So that could be an option. I don't remember what is in the casino. I had 6. Garden key! But it could fit if you try harder. Prism key! Blue should be a color. That's ridiculous. pocket classroom. No. Attic. Oh, you're right. The rumpus room is one. From archives, we still have boiler and we have pool. Drawing room connects. But I have so many dice that it's nonsensical to not try, let alone if I were to do this room. How many stencil rooms do I have on the board in play? Oh, none? Never mind. Let's not do that. I don't want the pump room. Well, okay. Pick your poison there, boyo. I'll have what's in the box. The box! Red snapper! Very tasty! You can have your red snapper. Or what Julian is bringing down in the box right now! Take the box. The box! She took the box! I think this is one of the ones that I don't have written down. Nope. Maybe I do have it written down. Yeah. So the infinity 8th letter. The red letter from Mr. X. Notice the missing photo. Missing. Okay. So, office, check. Now we just need to guarantee a bishop of sorts. Triple check. Next. What else you got? I'll have this. I will have this. One. Mwah, I kiss the bishop on the pointy tip of his nog right there. That's his head. So that's that kiss right there. There's no airplane. The airplane's missing. Kind of a lackluster room. There wasn't even a box. There's still more. What? Huh? 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 Oh, right in front of me. Can I please have this? I need to take it to the clock tower. Please, I need to fit it in. It's what I need. Hey, what's if the top one is Simon Sinclair and the bottom one is Herbert Sinclair? Please tell me they don't have each other's names for their middle names. Is it Simon Herbert Sinclair and Herbert Simon Sinclair? It better not be. Or else my Simon is gonna freaking run around and punch the walls. Okay. I think I got it. Now we just have to not die and open up the rest. And go out and get it. So this needs to be what, a left room? That's what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. I don't think I've seen the locker room's blue tint note. I'm pretty sure I have not. And if I have, then I'm an idiot. But it's hard to keep track of it all. And it better not be in a random locker behind a key lock. It's going to be behind a key lock, isn't it? Okay. Five keys left. 5 keys left. The moonshine note. Through the crack. That's how bossa novas do it. I think that note's hilarious. Alright, crack locker, empty. I'm gonna do one more. Okay. And I'll come back with more keys later. I don't want to bottom out my keys just in case. Just in case. Okay. I do have the dining room if I need to go back. It's within steps right now. It might be smart to. Just because if I'm not able to, it would suck to not be able to. You know what I mean? Step. That stupid gallery. I should look at it for realsies. Oh, Nick. 7. 6. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Am I barely going to make it? Or am I barely going to make it? Did I forget an apple in here? 3, 2. Juan. Give me that. Give me this. Yum, 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 yum. Raise your hand if you thought I would die. I'm not dying like that. No, 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 not me. I feel like I should check something, but I don't know what. The lockpick. The compass. The rabbit's foot. I doubt I'm going to make it back here. So something should get checked. Something that is better than the average, but also something that won't screw my runs until I get the coat check back. For example, if I put the power hammer in there, I will never get a freaking sledgehammer until I get it out. So I need something that won't cripple me. Prism key? Prism key? Yeah. Prism key. That's... makes perfect sense. Gaston. Prison key. He's like, not the power hammer? No, not the secret garden key? Stop it. You take the prism key and like it. I didn't open this side. It would have been so nice if I would have just opened. That was close, though. Nearly duffed that. Okay. Rotunda. I've just had an idea to check to see if notes are in different places in different rooms. I think it would be worth having a side profile to, like, imagine a side profile to this profile. Except the rule is all your room upgrades are red. Make it red. Make it so red. Clock tower would give me keys. Yeah. That way we'd have keys tomorrow. Stellar. Not to mention, kiss the pendulum. Not to mention, I can look at the gigantic cog that's missing again. What the hell is that? You will not lose steps when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors. Does it start right now? Oh, gosh, no! I wasn't ready! Ah! Where's coat check? Get to coat check! Quick! That's... Go, kid, go. I didn't pull the levers! Oh, jeez. It's okay. That's a stressful thing. If I used the key as fast as I could, but I forgot that the key is only part of it. You have to pull the levers. In my frantic 30-second brain, I thought, open, Run. Code check. If making this a hallway, it would have worked. It would have worked. I would have code checked that stopwatch so fast, just to see if I could. Now the question is, I need to get that stopwatch to my workstation. I need to see if I can finally crack things and put it on the stopwatch. Oh, no, that's the first time I've ever seen that item. So I know that that's a rare one. Curses. Curses. Okay. So the good news is fruit should be everywhere. I don't have a conference room, I don't think. So that's good. I'm just thinking that was exactly what I was looking at. I guess I could do it just to do it. I still want to go back to the locker room. By the way, this is what I was talking about. The swan faces south, just like in the clock tower sacred note. What was it, the crow? Is the crow east? I guess the crow never made sense. You know, I didn't know that this would have multiple solutions, but one thing that I stumbled onto, as I bet most of you did, the fact that if you have the garage on the other side, you just see the butt of this and you can pull it. Very funny. Okay, 24 steps, but we have to be careful still. Because I have a lot that I would like to accomplish before I turn in and start tomorrow. I have 5 keys. I want to take those to the locker room and look for the note. Is there an apple? A banana? An orange? Come on, archive. Potassium. Okay. Take those. Those are almost a better thing to check. Yep, I do. Totally. Secret key, remember? Fruit is spread like freaking peanut butter. Okay, maybe not that plentiful. Like somebody who skimps on the peanut butter and spreads throughout the bread of the mansion. Bummer. So the blue note. It has to be in a locker, is my guess. And it's probably in a locker. So I'm going to have to do this again. I'm going to have one of those runs where I just make it rain keys. Which, there's multiple ways we could do that. Okay. So, locker room archives, boiler weight room foundation. That was very fun. Was not expecting that twist. Let's check the study. Apple? You have a banana? No? No? I wish my metal detector detected fruit. Pros and cons. If I take the through the house way, I can... There's no benefit to that, is there? Thinking. There is benefit and there isn't benefit. I think I'll take the speedway. I have a fear that I'm going to have to move this. If the thought is correct, at one point we theorized if you spray the foundation, you can move the foundation. It is, because the foundation, this counts as outside. I have Nikes on. There's a much higher probability of me not losing any steps going this way. See? Nike endorsed. A working elevator. I will never, ever, ever, ever turn off the thing again. The flames. It's a mistake. Okay. You are right. Here? Yeah. You are right. It's one of those, wasn't it? Right there. You, my dear friend, are right. Hey. You are right here. You are right somewhere. You're somewhere. I know you're somewhere. Oh, don't you dare knight me. Don't you dare. I know you gotta be just right here, 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 here. Oh, I know. I learned that the hard way. And then if you... Uh-oh. Let's... Did I go through all of them? I have security, though. Isn't security the horse? Yeah, that's right. You are conservatory. And you, my pawn, are there. Okay. So. By choosing the rook and then choosing the king, I end up with king power. I will choose that pathway. That pathway is way more enticing than the other way around. Nothing against rook power. But the corners are just 4 corners. Unless... I mean, that's if you struggle getting the conservatory, but there might... Because the conservatory is how you control and doctor what your deck is loaded to be. Right? So I understand, but I would rather have the king's power being able to flip a switch and be like, nope, only blue. I only want blue from this point on. So, tomorrow, chess again. We have to make that happen. And with the remainder of my steps, I could put the computer chip inside Kochek. I could go back to the gallery and lose my bananas. I could... Here's what we'll do. Take the elevator up. Yeah. So the other way around would be king to rook, but you would end up with rook powers, right? Now, I don't know what happens after that. I don't know if this is something that you can still just swap and change, or... I need my fire. I need a laser beam. Get a laser beam. Stat. Oh. Hi. I'm sorry. Did I neglect you too? Haven't been back here since the trip to the observatory. I guarantee you I've done one of those rooms. Steps for days. Hi. One laser beam, please. King has more options, especially if you're wanting to control. The downside is, you know what I really miss? The armory. I really miss that armory. And I didn't even have the knight. I had the pawn. Bedroom, library, veranda. I want to check the veranda again. Security, vestibule. Okay. Oh, you can only axe X amount? I didn't know that. So, how many? 3? I still don't regret doing the classroom. I would have done it anyway. Alright, so I axed the rotunda, the cloister, and the classroom. Interesting. Yeah, I am actually totally okay with that. But the classroom is only good until the classroom's gone. So there is that to think about. But the classroom is something that is powerful in itself because of the rerolls, the pencil rerolls. Okay. I'm noticing that by not having certain things on me, I'm not able to figure certain puzzles. Remember the time that I was dinking around the dial and all of a sudden the laser beam to the bottom that I didn't notice? That's what I think I need to... Maybe not the fountain, but I bet you there's other things. These fountains bother me. This one in particular with its smug... Where have I seen these stones before? I know exactly where I've seen those stones before. 4th grade geography. That's where I've seen those stones before. Did I pass it? There's an extra row. No row. Zero. Let me in! See the seams. You're cracking at the seams. This reminds me of that. Remember the first movie? I forget if the first one is called The Mask of Zorro or if it's the second one that they did. But remember when Antonio Banderas is learning about the circles? It's like, I want revenge! But you're not yet in the circle of the dude. The dude that did the bad thing. This bird bath is delightful. Now, you hold my chip. You hold it. And I can zap these. But I can't rotate them anymore. But I can zap them. Because that's what makes sense. Can I zap anymore? No. I don't want my microchip in here. I don't want it in there. It doesn't belong in there. I want to put it inside the pizza holder. Nah. Sun's blocked by this mountain, see? Fortunately, that's just what you gotta do. taking this chip with me. I stared at the sundial when I first was opening up the orchard, really. And I was looking at it thinking, okay, all of the other bird baths don't have a sundial. So this one's unique and special in its own beautiful, unique, special way. Am I going to be able to run and make it? Observatory, vestibule. Yeah, we'll do that. Can I laser beam the birds? Can I laser beam... Can I just shoot laser beams, please? This photo. Alright, so there is houses in it, so I'm assuming it's not real eyes. So I don't know if I got that one wrong or not. I'm going to say I didn't. Sway. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can I laser beam these? No? Okay. Can I break through the window? No? Potassium. It's good luck if you do that. Okay, vestibule. Vestibule. We want to end in the break room. Because that's the best room. Hi, can I put my microchip inside? Sir? Sir? Can you bend over more so I can slide my microchip somewhere? Please? Not the key card. Microchip. Put it in the thick spot of that. I love this room so much. It's my favorite. Gaston. Give me that. You hold on to that stupid chip. It'll come in handy dandy one day. And I'll be ready. I'll be waiting. Or I could go get the crown and put that in there. Early crown? Early crown? That might be better suited. Oh, have I never been in this? That's awkward. Oops. I still think it's straight. It is. It's a 46. It's so clever. I love the optic illusion. And that's a pregnant lady. She's sitting up. What? Say what? In this room? Where? Not this. You saw burning candles? I didn't see burning candles. On the 46? Oh, that would have been good. On the sitting lady? didn't see anything. Third is up high. Beneath all the docks, we got that one. So the throne room one, sixth in its station, left by one of your own. The station is gonna be the under area. Seventh major, if you draft it quite late, that's gonna be the music room, and the last key's waiting behind the last door of 8, which is the puzzle, which is the room that I don't have yet. I didn't see candle thing. You saw that somewhere? Welcome back, welcome back. Can I zap these? No. It can light special candles and fuses. It has to be... Actually, I think I have a picture of this. The thing that it is, it doesn't tell you that it also does other stuff. And that's why I made it when I was running around. Just, it looked like I wasn't doing anything. I was seeing if I could spot different puzzle things that I maybe hadn't noticed before. Where have I seen this before? Infinity with the thingy and the thingy. That's something. That is something. I'm pretty sure I have a picture. I don't think I deleted that one yet. Yet being the key word. Maybe I did. It's those candlesticks. Also, I can confirm, look at the water can. Did you know that you can refill the item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet. It has to be those specific candles. So, for example, these don't light. These perfectly good candles don't light. These don't light. This won't light, but I will eat this. Has to have a ruby on it to light. For example, the chapel has candles to light. The crypt has candles to light. I'm sure there's more. I don't think the gallery does. It might. I mean, I'm not going to check this. The reason why I didn't make it earlier is it's made up of the magnifying lens. So by holding this, I cannot have a magnifying lens. And that hurts. It hurts bad. Give me back that microchip. I'd rather you hold the crown. That way, maybe I can get the crown way sooner and actually put it to use instead of not use. Does it bother anybody else that the boudoir candle is missing? Yeah, pretty sure I have. It irks me that I couldn't find the thingy there. the mice will play. Why did I feel like a disgruntled employee etched this on the side of this? Which, I mean, if I'm digging deep in my mind thinking what this is, like from the 50s, cigarette machines. Isn't that what this looks like? Very interesting. Anywho, let's die. So we can have school tomorrow. Not a bad day. We accomplished a lot. Main goal. Main goal for next day. To finally do that chess puzzle. Let's get that one done. I'm so done dinking around. I want the king back. So if I did do another profile for the sake of experimenting and making my rooms red, we're talking funeral parlor, red room closet. If I did that, I could axe different rooms. Let's get a dice before I go out there. I don't want to accidentally duff on that decision again. It's an interesting dining room. The dining experience will be provided right off of the entrance, my dear. Just kidding. Workshop forever. Workshop. There's my lever. I want to glue the key card to the lever so I can open from a distance. Okay, we win. Nothing can stop me now. Massive success. Good start. Still need dice though. Don't make me regret that. Okay. You pass. I know. Is one dice enough? It's gonna have to be. Microchip. Microchip. Micro. Should I go with the microchip? Now you make it. Oh, I should go to the sundial. Clutch. Let's go, baby. Herbie. Mrs. Peterson. Timely manner. So if you collapse your Seven Dwarfs mine and you lose access to the thing, and if you didn't have it flipped, you legitimately are boned. Because you won't be able to flip the switch for the fire. Right? I'm going to go library. And... oh, it's about time. Yes, I've rented this twice. I don't want to talk about it. It's That's it. I'm so done missing the stupid questions. Featherfall Keep. Trinsdale Lake. So that is Trinsdale Lake. Got it. Good. We'll come back later when I have more info. That's a tough test to have. Okay. If you're gonna dead end, at least dead end with style, but yeah, nope. First grade is attached to the library. That's how it was intended to be from the start. So we have the den and this way. That's funny. Please go back to normal. Thank you. There are 3 false statements. Well, that's not true at all. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Well, that's funny. So you're true. So the gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. And what did you say? So if I'm supposed to be able to separate the statements in their own little categories. Hang on, let me revisit the rules one more time. At least one box which displays only true statements. Only true. All of them. And one is only false statements. Okay. Why did these get impossibly hard after? I don't know what happened. Okay, this can't be true. You're definitively false. Only one of the statements on this box are true. Okay, so let's say that's true, meaning that's the true statement. The gems are in a box with a true statement. False. But we've already broken the rules that were set. But it states that its own thing is part wrong and part true. So do I trust that over the other? My brain breaks. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Does this count as a true statement because the top part is? You see what we're dealing with? Only one of the statements in this box are false. The gems are in the white box. I don't expect to win these anymore. It used to be a very reliable source of getting gems, and now it's not. And that's sad. At least I don't lean upon it like I used to. I broke the habit because it was an addiction. The gem addiction of Parliament. It feels so good to be free. Free of the gems of yesteryear. Third grade. Very good, very good. We have 5. We can do better. Like security. Security locks in the horse. Okay. So horse, cha-ching. Got it. Also, preemptively, I would like to up the key card. No, keep that. I want maximum security doors. And I want Apple Day. Apple Day. Apple Day. Apple Day. Oh. It's not an Apple Day. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, do this. You just do this. Make it clean and simple. Right? But this probably will happen more, giving more of those. So if I did this and this, that's a better setup. Yeah, let's go with that. Ultimately, it doesn't matter because I didn't get Apple Day, but that's okay. School day is always Apple Day, I hope. You would hope. Oh. Man, I don't like having no dice. I'm at the mercy of the draw. I'll have a casino, please. Thanks. Huh. That's weird. What am I grabbing? Yeah, I thought so. It just shows up in a weird way. Listen, I could win back my tuition. I believe in myself. I can do it. Or I could spin to win. Spin to win. Hook it up. Bullshit. We all watched that twirl right in front of that stupid one. How? I was watching it. It was going straight in. And then, of course, nope, let me just hide behind that middle piece. And then the tuition money is gone. Hi, Mom. I call Mary because I have a direct line because I'm her son. Hi, Mom. Yeah, so remember all of the college money that you gave me that was supposed to be for college in my future? Well, I put it all on black and it landed on red. So, do you think you can come out of hiding and help me? Help a son out? Please? please. She slaps me. That's how this goes. Immediate slap to the face. Not good. Get back to school. A cupcake at school? I don't deserve that. I definitely don't deserve a cupcake. What student was that? Who sits in front of Artie? Artie Anders. They get a high five from me. They made my day better. They knew that I had a rough moment. I was going through, you know, a panic attack. And so they're like, hey, I'm not going to eat my cupcake. Dog, it's all you. We'll call him Ralph. Ralph just saved my life. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it. Ah! Head down. That's the sign of defeat. It's actually a quite interesting way to look at the game. Look up just a little bit. Just. How long? Oh, this room. No. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm gonna run my head into the wall or a cabinet. Oh, that's a fallen cabinet. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. That makes me dizzy. All right, kid. That's it. I'm taking my microchip out. Fine, I won't take it out. Good. I needed that. Swift kick in the pants and Simon's ready to go. Let's fix this kerfuffle, shall we? Get back on the school horse. Yeah, let's go. Little break room magic. Would you like a yellow coffee machine blend? I hear it's quite delightful. 5? I don't want to think about it. 6.666666 1 divided by 3 is the 0.333. So 7. Three. 981 6166. You go, buddy. Have a garden key. Don't squander it like last time, says the ominous voice. Go to gym class. Okay. Gym class to class. Anybody have a cupcake? Artie? Anders? Did you graduate to 6th grade or whatever this is? He flunked out. He didn't have enough energy. His blood sugar levels were so low because, well, he didn't have his special cupcake. We're not busting here. I got the power of school behind me. God and anime and school protecting me right here. Not busting out that easy. I fight for the right to party. It could be an interesting thing. I'm not opposed to trying to see if the red rooms... No, they won't. Actually, time out. I just caught myself completely. Because by changing the blue closet into a red closet, it no longer will give me a blue tint note. Room has to be blue. Gotta pay to play with the blue. I think Heisenberg said that. I'm a little short on gyms. I'd rather not. Oh, but the 2 trunks would have been nice. I forgot about the trunks. Oh well. That pushes me up. That pushes me up. No. One more. Why? The one time that you want to hit a locked door and it's unlocked. If I was really unlucky, this would be unlocked. Thank you. Sometimes the luck is with you, sometimes it's just not. It's very interesting, isn't it? Interesting. I'm assuming they're all the same. How are the day ones? Is Lady Luck blessing you? I do miss the fun of attempting to get that. It exists. By filling every single room, I didn't start seeing it until this up area where the keys truly start to matter. Same with the boiler. I think if I remember correctly, my pool was like right here and pump room right next to it. It's just a matter of it'll happen. That sucks. So on one hand, I guess I have the redraws. Good. One down. Where's my candy? There's supposed to be candy in here for me every time. Cinco, where's my candy? It just hit me. The S on Cinca is just like the S of the gallery room punch to the face. Isn't it? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's something I'm going to think about. Rude. That makes me think the hell one. The hell one that's all the torment and the 7 deadly sins. What if that's the name of the guy that was blackmailing? Could be. Okay, I'll bite. I'll do the Great Hall. Take my $17. $17. I'm gonna just eat an orange to satiate me. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the foyer. I was thinking about the money gain that I would have got. But now I'm thinking about how far the journey is to get back to the commissary of deadendness over there. So maybe I won't be running back. I have a few steps right now. I mean, I could wharf all of these, but that just is... that won't make me feel better. Not really. Clock tower might. Yeah. Clock tower might make me feel better. Quarry yard would let me pass through. Utility for a dark room if it comes up. But knowing my luck this one, I could see it coming up. Time! What time is it? Is it almost 1:20? Whatever it is, 1:30? The time of the clock. Hi, do you have the stopwatch of extravaganza? No? What time is it? definitely not. Is there a shovel? Nice. I didn't even notice it yet. I was looking, you could tell I was focused on this. Seeing, okay, hang on. We're fairly closer. If I wanted to try to hit the 130, open the closet door so I can see if I missed anything. I wonder if that stopwatch can spawn in any other places. Nice. That'll do. We don't need the lever. It's already in the downright position. But I will take the door that pushes upwards. High coat check. A little late. That's rude. No, wait. Thanks for the crown. I'll be sure to use it. Starting now. That's a risky gambit. But I think it's the best I got. I don't want to use my last gem to re-roll. The boudoir does hook me up with dice and a gem. This has been a very weird attempt. Because on one hand, I want to at least try to get to the test again. But we might not make that. But look at where the commissary is. I got freaking stopped like a freaking wall. Completely stopped. Antechamber passageway at your service. One office, please. Cha-ching. You know, those hands are going to be important, aren't they? The fact that some rooms have them. That's too eye-poppy. And the foyer. Combined with the image. Where is it? Yeah, I took photos of that whole book. I wasn't messing around. Oh, it's not going to be there. I take way too many photos. Combined with the random quick snapshot that I had from my finest rumpus room. The last... What's on the other end of this room? Underneath the infinity death. Two hands pointing to the door. I'm no dummy. I know that's connected to the throne room. So my question that I would have, well, no question, just me thinking out loud. The starting point. I need to crack the starting point. Interesting. Somebody scratched those, huh? Huh. Well. Would you like to tunnel down? Yes, but not now. I hate all of these options. Come on. Get out of here. I love you, Dovecoat, so much. You are totally invited to my birthday. Make out the official invitation, Dovecoat. Simon's birthday. Extravaganza. Put the year 94. Now 93. When I started the game, it was 93. It's 94 for me now, so 1 year older, 1 year wiser. Uh-oh. Last key. Luckily, I have one of those Corey yards. It's a professional room that allows me the luxury of not being key locked. I would say a much wiser decision than the counterpart, the gym one, or not the gym one. Gym one, the one that has 2 gyms. And then what's the other one? I don't remember what it was, but I didn't do it. Yeah, that one sounds terrible, doesn't it? Maybe I should do that one on a different run. Ooh. Here's the thing, the planetarium is just so good. I can't pass up the planetarium. It's like my new favorite. It's got apples, it's got dice, it's got digs. It's got prismy keys that I'll totally use and not squander. Tempt me not, my dear. Tempt me not. Oh, man. We want steps more. Steps are more important than trying to get the test again. If I can't make it out to go do the chess thing, then I don't want to think about that. But it is something that interesting. The Nook. The Nook to save the day with the double key. Hoo-hoo. Very good. Very good. No. Am I missing anything? Office, study, check. Security, check. Clock tower, rook, check, bishop. I need a bishop. Unless there's one in a room that exists. Eating up all of my stuff with school is precarious. Here's the kicker. This has to be a through room. It has to be a through room. Okay. Just like how the bottom nook one, if I really want to take the test again, but that's not bishop rooms. We have attic, church, which we're not going to get church. I miss my church. I shouldn't have sprayed my chapel. Never again will I spray the chapel. Thing is, if I don't get a through room, I only have one dice and one gem. I think I'm going to play it super de-duper safe, which means we're pretty much saying no to the test, which is what it is. Wait, this is a bad idea. I need gems. If it's an attic, yeah, we gotta go back to the entrance. Give me the lunch. And the pizza. I love how he eats all the chicken with no scraps, but the pizza gets like a big old chunk left. Those are freaking calories, dude. If you're dying because you're running, son, finish your plate. I did payroll. Actually, I think that's a bad choice because I don't think I have any of the payroll rooms. Is it time? Did I do it? Did I miss it? Oh, I took too long, didn't I? Barely. I barely missed it. Oh, man. Head down. You don't deserve to be a champion right now. You deserve to fall down those stairs. I know. I know. The double finger door has always stood out to me. At least more dice. That's good. If I go up, left. It's gonna be faster if I go outside, isn't it? Is there... Terribly interesting run. How close have you been getting to your day one? Is the pool still biggest crux? Technically, in an utterly perfect world, you don't need the pool if you get a foundation. But that's like, to me, that was more rare than the pool. No, other way. I have money. I have money now. Can I purchase from the store? Ha. You only have crap. What chest? This commissary doesn't have a chest piece. Foundation doesn't have a chest piece. I don't know if the casino had a chest piece. Parlor, hallway, den. Instead of taking that, we'll just take this. So, no, not this. This. Pretty much have to go back super to the beginning. I don't need those calories. Weight gym. Foyer. Leading to the conference. Leading to the time room. I can't believe I barely missed it. It's kind of funny. Alright. I wanted to go open those chests because I was uncertain of myself. I had one dice and one gem. The lack of gems scared me. Therefore, the run back. Now, classroom is always, awesome. We need the bishop. This is a pawn. This is nothing. Unfortunately, we're not in it for school now. We're in it for bishop. Bunk room is pawn. Ballroom, I don't know if it has one. Boiler room, I don't think it has one either. What's the wine cellar? I don't think the wine cellar has one. The vault is a rook. So none of these. The drawing room is a pawn. Walk-in closet is a pawn. Observatory is a knight. Rumpus. Oh, I miss you, great Alzara. Can I repeat your game of excellence? Because I miss hearing your voice, my dude. I'll pay double. I'll pay, please. He's like, you may have a lockpick, but leave me alone. Don't touch anything else. Just the lockpick. Good. Couldn't have asked for a better freezer. Because I'm cooked. Freeze me to serve me tomorrow. Much as I love that room, we don't want to die in there. We want to die in the break room. But first, I would like to put my crown back in its rightful area. And another thing, if I can make it, I probably can't make it. Clock tower, east wing. I just write that down. Is it just me, or is it slightly different? Do I need to put the chip in the other thing? Does that impact my luck in any way, shape, or form? Because this luck, compared to the luck of before, interesting. The Academic House of Games. Why the games? Casino, billiard room, parlor, and rumpus room. Okay. Like a frat house. We like to party in the, you know, all the righteous ways. I'm bummed that I missed. Fuck. Do you realize what happened? I do. Put your head down. Put your head down and cry. I messed up to the point where I F-bombed. That's... Nick, you scythe. Went through a lot of work there. Threw away the attempt of getting into the exam hall because of something else that I had to prioritize. Can you guess what that was? One guess what that was. I did it, but I didn't run out and do it. Gosh dang it. It's okay. It's okay. After I froze, it's nice starting with a key card, not gonna lie. I should have just run. Yeah. The office is good. Yeah, the office will help. I will burn a key because if this is early dice, I will take it. And it is not early dice. It's money, which money loses value quickly. In this, for me, in this game, the money has completely lost its value. Oh, it's facing north. Don't look through it yet. Oh, I gotta be careful. But dice. I don't want to key lock myself. Interesting. So coming from the left, since the door might go up, that's going to point it north. So the question is, we know from a blueprint, from Blue Tent card, that there is a bigger constellation than the one that is showcased with the ink. I wonder, and we know that the eclipse thing only shows up in the north. Yeah, this is why you dice. This is why you dice. Herbie, I'll have your special heirloom key that was left on the desk for time forever. And I will do you justice. This time. I have an obscure idea to try, just for fun. Don't have the shoes, so we lose steps running this way, but meh. Because I had the starting from yesterday, because I froze myself, today starts with stuff. Tales from the Crypt. Instead of starting from the bottom, let's poop out from the foundation. All sneaky style. Sneaky. Think I'm afraid of you? I'm not afraid of you. I relish in the idea of seeing you. My gym room of gyms. But I also don't need to pick you. So it's like, you're there, sure. But I can do something that I've wanted to do for a while now. what do I not see a lot of? First grade and second, like, because I'm burning the classrooms at the bottom, I'm not able to get them up to blue tints. But I will now. Just gotta go to gym first. Of course. That means if I go there, I'm gonna close off. But it doesn't have to be a hallway. But I don't have any dice. So, you know. Not that I need that, but I could easily just go left and then go that way. Potentially. Maybe right. Oh, maybe this way? Okay, so where it's all keys. Very, very... That makes sense. I go left. Uh-huh. I ever tell you the time that I had a dormitory attached to a gym room? We worked out all the time. Got yoked. Left my hall pass in there. And my ore. This way. This is the way. See? Perfect. Oh, gosh. Second grade. Oh, man. Funny how I talk for 2 seconds and completely forget what my focus is. Guess we'll see first grade later. Hopefully it's not something that brings the whole freaking test down. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Yeah, second grade. All right. There's a blue note in here somewhere. It's only second grade. Where is it? Where is it, Mrs. Peterson? Is it by your love letter? From Professor L. Charity? Which totally seems like a fake name, by the way. Oh, I've seen this one. I missed the first grade. I duffed by one. I'm an idiot. Oh well. This was fun, Mrs. Peterson. I will be sending you the bill. Shortly. All right. Back to the elevator? Maybe. It's a short-lived fantasy. But, you know. That puts a lot of pressure. That would sever off a lot, but it would hook me up with 3 keys right now. But that's a lot of pressure. Ain't it? A skosh of pressure. Do I have the car keys? No, you have the hall pass. All right, dark room it is. But I'm not drawn dark. No siree. I've learned my lesson with that. That is a big trap. You don't draw dark. That's how good people get hurt. Miss Peterson. Nice to see you again. I'm assuming you're the same teacher for every single one of these years, which is why we love you so much. Can you please tell Artie to bring another cupcake for me? Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Super cha-ching. And barely below super cha-ching. Okay. I love the Dovecote room. Just noticed something. This classroom, 4th grade, it was ranked on the rarometer that's on electric doors a 3. Does that mean that each of these classrooms is its own rarity level? It is set to unusual. Huh. Okay. You forgot my complimentary key, Mrs. Peterson. Did you leave it somewhere? No, you know what? Maybe it's not. Maybe they're just set that high, which is very interesting because on school day, you're it feels like you're pulling them all the time. Unfortunately, I am not going to go any further here. If I do anything, it's going to be run up through here, through the weight room, home slide, run away. If that was the case, then when you're in the room, like, I can see here, foundation is rare, right? You know, something that I did try on my day 1 that could be worth testing, but I'm going to say it could be because I didn't find much success with it. So do it at your own peril. If you get an early shovel, and it's before your weight room pole, and it's before specifically, maybe you skip the corners, go pull up the conservatory. See if one of the 3 rooms that you can doctor and lower the rarity is one of the rooms that you need the most. And lower it. Common it. I was able to successfully do it like 2 or 3 times, but it didn't lead to the win. But it was something that I could do if I got a shovel early enough. And then, of course, drew it in the one spot. No. We'll leave the gym where it is. I don't know where it is. It's probably in the stupid Black Rock. Office. I should have set up. I forgot. I'm an idiot. I was so excited to run away. Hi. Can we go ahead and log in through the Friendster backdoor login and just go ahead and connect that lab. Is it Apple Day? It should be Apple Day. Apple Star Day. It's like the dream of days. Apple Star Day. Apple. Apple Allowance Day. Or Apple Dice Day. Boiler Lab. Another thing I was trying on that is skipping certain rooms, like the storeroom or the nook, trying to get the first upgrade disc before I pulled the most common ones that are like the first upgrade disc. It worked one time. I don't really care about my allowance. That's the thing. I think I'd rather have dice. Apple dice. That's a good school day. Apple dice day. Nook gives me keys. Spare room. You know what? Nook. Let's Nook. Because keys are the problem. And nursery is the solution. Sorry. Listen, I have a problem. I'm addicted to this room. And I can't not have that room. That is the room of champions. And who am I to say no to a crying baby in a nursery? I'm not some savage. Observatory. If I choose library, I can check out another book and it counts. If I choose closet, I choose closet. Because it's right where I left. This entrance hall should count as a hall. We're not going to get more stars, so... If it counted as a hall, then I would benefit from the hall bonus. Okay. Careful now. Okay, I pictured that one. Fixed stars is a waste of a freaking rental because it's basically the same as the other book that's already in there. This is a waste of a rental. I've already rented and read this thoroughly. Blackridge. Roman room I have all of the pictures of. So there's the new clue, which needs to be rented, but also I don't remember which one. And I don't know how in my head I have concocted the idea that one of them has a freaking draft room in it. I know I rented 4 last, and I'm pretty sure I rented 5 already. And it might be the dumbest thing ever, so I gotta go 3. I gotta go 3. Oh my gosh. And the bottom's severed off. We're done with the bottom. We're out. Get out of here. It is Apple Day, isn't it? Super rare pantry, please. Why don't you have an apple? That's rude. Turn it off. Turn it on. Check. That's exactly what I wanted. Minus the pantry. That should have been a hallway split. But it's okay. Is there any reason for me to be in the bottom area at all? Yes. One more thing just in case I need it. Spread gold everywhere like it's freaking Goldie Lox's birthday. Curious. Where did it land? So it always defaults to this. I think the shadow on this is fake. Faker. Thin's gonna come back and be like, did you get your chips? And I'm gonna be like, no, I'm starving. I ate a cupcake on Artie's desk and that was the last thing I've eaten. Then he's gonna get mad that I haven't figured out whatever the chip thing is. I don't know it. Okay. Nope. That way's dead. Front door is dead. There's nothing there for you. Move on. So if I were to guess, and we should be careful because I'm a very good guesser. Foyer needs to be on rank 7 leading up. Pretty much we're going to create a pathway of those finger arrows. But the kicker is one of them is an arrow down. The bedroom. So I need to know which way that's facing if I'm going to start to tackle big boy puzzles. I did the dark room, didn't I? That's safe passage, is it not? Mrs. Peterson, I'd like 2 dice, please. Thank you. 4 keys, 6 gems, and a lockpick set. Oh, you should not have. Now we're gonna win. Fifth grade. Do better. That's better. I accept that. Good job. Love it. That's funny. That's even better. Dining room, pick up food. Secret passage that doesn't spawn as much as it should spawn for me. But what would I put on the outside? No, don't, dude, come on. Come on. Hang on. You gotta hide that. I don't want any spoils at all, please. I'm trying my hardest not to even look at my screen. Hide your message. Hide it. Remove it. Just that one. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm having so much fun not having anything spoiled, solving it by my onesies. So, but the gesture is acknowledged of kindness. I mean, I've done a lot. I've done most of the hard things in this game. Wait. What did we say yesterday, Chopsy Doodle? 40%? But I feel like I have a lot of those trophies out of the way. I pretty much have all of the 1% trophies, except for the school. Is the school trophy 1%? Something like that. Dining room. Yeah, dining room. Food. And an aquarium, huh? I still want to take this and put it in the coat check. Ooh, if this is coat check right here, probably won't be. Breakroom to coat check. That's a terrible spot. No. I removed it. It's funny because my brain immediately turned off. So if you didn't know, my monitor, which is I'm playing on my TV, and I have my monitor that has chat on it, and I have to blow it up to like 250, 300%. So all I have is chat on my monitor. So I don't miss something when it pops up, you know? Breakroom. How many classes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're at sixth grade. And I have the office. I do have one more dice right here. You never know what you should do. I say we risk it. I say we roll. And the class is... Oh, good, my coat check. Perfect. See? Rolling was the right answer. I will have my crown. And you... dog... will hold my lunch. Where's my lunch? Ah, good. You can. I'll retrieve it. It better be good. If it's rotten, I'm gonna beat somebody. Now I'm curious. Does it spawn or not? And apple me, Miss Peterson. Thank you. Appreciate it. 2 dice. Okay. This technically could be a dead end if it needs to be. Or it could be the study. Champion! Alright, let's do this early. What bishop do I need? Because if I just got that out of the way, I'd be free flying. So attic. Attic. Church, but the church is on that hiatus, and it looks like it's still got a few days to think about what it did to me. Taking all my money. All greedy like. Oh, no. Get out of here. Courtyard. I love courtyard. Oh. Yes. Yes! Gyms are rerolls. Don't have a shovel, though. No complimentary shovel. It's tricky, because if I eat that, I squander 1 dice. But is 1 dice truly what I should be worried about? I get the 2 steps, but I also get the 2 dice. Experiment. Success. Kennel poops me up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't have a shovel. Kennel's useless other than being a kennel. Attic. Are you serious? I passed on the bookshop for the pantry in the bottom left a long time ago. I didn't know. That's funny. Because everything's bought at the bookshop. Grade 7. We made it back. Lovely grade 7. With the view and the algebra and the numbers and the chaos. Ah, memories. Seventh grade, so this would be 8th grade. Sha. Mrs. Peterson. I'm back. I'm leaving. Hit the pool. Which gives us trunks. And a banana. Okay. And that's not open yet. That's okay. Put the test. Put the clock tower. Test or clock tower, or keep going for Remember the one time? Remember how I lost 35 stars? I remember how I lost 35 stars. But there's a downside to this. I have to go backwards kind of far if I choose to do that. Whereas if I were to get the attic, we have to ask ourselves, is the juice worth the squeeze right here? If I put it here, I have to run back here. No, I don't. Not all the way. Not if I get the key of keys. Do I have the key of keys? No. But I'm lucky. I could get the key of keys. Yeah. I'm not going to risk it. 35 stars was ridiculous. I'll be back. You'll see. We're going to pass through this. We're going to use antechamber as a freaking hallway. That leads to nowhere. This to foundation. Foundation to drawing room. Weight room to rumpus. Special key? No. Regular, please. Get rid of the gymnasium. But if I get rid of the gymnasium, let's see, we have a hallway. There's not many rooms that have doors on both sides that I can do on the outside. Oh wait, no, classroom. I have it entered. It's kind of dispersed enough. So I could get rid of this and be A-okay. Or I could just eat the gyms, take a passageway. I say we go for rumpus. Or the attic. The attic works. Mission accomplished there. Sweet. Nana's coin purse. Papa's key. The shovel. No airplane. I swear I'm not making up that there was an airplane there. It was so there. I blame the lady in the photo. She took it. Did I get everything? Yep. Okay. Oh, I know. I was just taking a look at that right now. And I'm not doing what happened last time. Because the dining room is down in the boondiddles. But each of these rooms has an apple. So we have at least some safe passage. What do I need here the most? The key of keys. That's what we need here the most. What can be here? The aquarium. That's what I want. Silver key aquarium. That's not funny. First of all, this room never shows up, and I can't use it right there with its butt sticking out to the world. I need its butt sticking to me in the world. Also, how come I can't remove the gymnasium? Clearly I'm flustered by this. Just get out of here. Oh my gosh. I got 15 freaking pencils. I'm going to get my aquarium. You watch me. Aquarium gives me 8 plus 5 plus money and gems, and there's a pile with a key in it, and a dog barked at me because he liked me. What do we want here? The pump room fulfills the need. Yes. The bedroom fulfills some greed. Yes. And the bedroom has the arrow always facing on that side of the door. The bedroom. I know that that's part of something. Apple. Steps are fine. I told you. Nursery supremacy, man. It's just the best protection you have. Because you can turn it off and turn it on whenever you need it. On one hand, the locker room connects me. It's not in the blue room, but that's okay. On the other hand, because I can't get a blue tent node out of it, is it even worth? I think I can get a better room. Like a casino. We all know how much I love casino. Think about it. I have a broken lever. I have do I have the lucky foot? I got the lucky foot. Oh, yeah. No. Trust me. I know exactly what I'm doing. That means the pool is the only way into antechamber. But that's okay. Even if I don't make it in there, all I need to do is make it out to change the thing. That's the main priority. Should I leave this here just in case if I duff? All right. 13-year-old steps up to the roulette table, puts his life savings. Let's see if I get Screwed Johnson this time. Interesting. And then he doubles his life savings. Can I just do it again? Well, I mean, it worked. Let's think about this. If this were to connect to that, it would be my quick way down and out, without having to do a loopy backwards through everything that exists. If I choose the ballroom, well, you know, ballroom stuff. I'd have to perfect my ballroom dancing. I think I can get a better room than that. That's all I'm saying. Like a foyer or a tunnel. Except tunnel doesn't really do. Conference room does what we want it to do. Therefore, conference room is the solution to the problem. And look at how lovely it is. You can have corporate meetings. Or I'll attach it to a classroom so it seems smart. It's a smart conference room. Sauna versus freezer. Freezer, right? I know. Sauna's nice with steps, but steps is never something that I worry about. Oh. Well, that wins. Hi, I have all the money. Why don't you have any of the good stuff? I have a coupon book. Chronograph after I've drafted every single room. That's great. The moon necklace was the thing that I wanted, and that's the thing that you didn't have. Letting me down, showroom. Letting me down. Classroom. Nope. Apple. Shoes, coins, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The only thing that would matter is magnifying lens. Nope. Nothing matters. Commissary. Classroom. Jeez Louise, what in the twisty snake was I thinking? I was not thinking. That's what this is. Hi, I'm going to put everything so far away that it's just going to be painful to go to any which room you want to. But I got my aquarium. 30 steps. Thank you. Growing boy needs his steps. What? Oh, the lunchbox! That sucks. It sucks. I mean, on one hand, the Master Key or the Emerald Bracelet of Alam Ra. The crown I can get. That's not terrible to get. It's nice having it if I have an early coat, you know. But imagine the Master Key behind that. Oh, the Master Key behind that would be so good. But the lunchbox, I wanted to leave it there because I thought it would be funny. Oh, gosh. Joke ruined. The sadness is only echoed by the sound of the saxophone playing its dreary, soulful music as the tears cascade as he eats his lunch. As he horfs his lunch, the tears dribble down his face. Chess beats test. Sorry. Not risking that again. I'll come back and take the test. We all know I'm going to duff the test anyway. It's this history questions. Actually, I should visit the library and see what my score was before. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Checkmate. Where did I get this one? It was pretty early on. Here. Ah! Da-ding! And then conservatory. No. That was the pool. Come on, Nick. Rook. I'll find you later. King. No, queen. Queen is the one that I thought the king was. And that was like somewhere over here. Oh, right there. Good. I have no clue where. I know you exist, though. Because if you don't exist, we're going to have a fight. And I will throw your piece into the water. Oh my gosh. Pawn, you're like the best because you exist everywhere. Knight. Security. Yeah. Rook to king. Rook takes king. Did they... I mean, I have one strapped on. It's a test day. Of course I got my diaper on. What is that song? Hang on, do I need equipment for this? Do I need my master key? Do I need my master sword? Oh, the music is all oboe-y. Oh, Bowie. Oh yeah. First of all, I can see what they're holding. So if you think I peed a little, just let the music cues tell you what happened. Oh, I love you. Mwah. Are they all for me? All of them? You're too old for the chair, sir. Oh, smooth operator. Yes. All right. Except there's one missing here. All right. Let's go. I'm a professional at these. What am I solving for? Black? Good. Reset it. Solving for black. And what does white do again? Something. Okay. So we need green over there. Shuffle. We need yellow over there. No, I said yellow over there because yellow's how we push crap up. Okay. So shuffle that. We're just gonna whoop, whoop. And same. We want green is there. Wait a second. That doesn't work, does it? No, it does not work. We only have 4, correct? Which means we need that black to go down. Let's just get that one out. Get it out of there. Take another one there. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One black puzzle, my dead sir. The black key is lying. Last king of the 8. What flavor of lying? Lying like I'm sleepy? Next. Alright, what are we solving for? Solving for black again? I'm assuming yes. I forgot, orange. We're not solving for purple. Orange turns into the 2. What does purple do? It just exists. It's just is. So orange transforms into the thing that it's around. No, wait, I messed it up. Assuming it's black. Restart. Oh, this is the greatest gift ever. I mean, here's the thing. Changing that one is easy. That's easy to do. To green. But by changing that one to green, that might be the only way to do it. Yeah. It does, I just don't remember. Whatever it's doing it. Ah, so purple moves up. All right. Got it. So then we'll do it the other way. The other way is safer. I mean, hang on. I still think I might have to convert one of my orange. That still leaves enough. We just can't convert any other. So hang on. Reset. Okay. We make a green. That's important. Because that's how I'm able to get a purple up top. Easy peasy. It's also how we're able to get a black up top. And now I own the board. And it's just a matter of time. So shift black, shift flippy floppy, shift black. That was close. Now we just have to get it in the corners, which will be super de-duper de-easy. Patient figure, a reckoning great. Your note doesn't make as much fun sense as his note, sir. Next! Solving for black? Of course we are. Alright. What'll it be? What'll it be? First of all, push that, push that. So we need to get purple back up there, so push that. Shift. Shift. Pull. Shift. By losing the bottom, though. It's a risky gambit, but we could still do it. We just have to convert to 1. So, pull, pull, shift, 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 shift. You're now black. Sucker. Set it up. Shifty, shifty. Set up. And execute. You are now black. Welcome to the club. Shift. Shift. Push one of the bottom ones out. Or not. Probably. Has to. Shift, 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 shift. The only way to get the black up top is to have it flippy floppy. I need a third one up top, don't I? That's what I'm missing. There we go. Pushes that out, which is not necessarily what we want. But if purple pushed the other one out, why am I struggling at the end with this one? So you push up, okay? I did the wrong one. Purple to a gray. No, I got them. I love these. There's the third key, the third sanctum key. That one was probably the hardest one. Okay. Purple's the only way to poop them upwards, right? That's the only way. We don't want the middle. We want the black. So we poop it up, we scoop it up, and we dupe it up. Love it. A sullen cross is 5 stars line. Do I need to be taking pictures of these? A sullen cross is 5 stars a line? Yeah, that's my least favorite of the constellations. I hate that one. Okay, so light purple or pink is the one that does that. Got it. Ooh, that adds an element of switcheroo to this, doesn't it? It totally does. I like it. Okay. Trade. Move. Trade. If I bounce you over there, will you behave yourself? You have been blackified, sucker. You shift, blackified fool. It's almost like this one makes it easy. Having this piece, easy to flip those around. And the sky above a brilliant sign. Yeah, but it has to be north. It has to be north. I learned that from a tent note. Yellow's my forward. Got it. Okay. Reset. Wait, I did the hardest puzzle first? It was easy though. That's pretty funny. Nope, that checks out. I accept. Shift. Let's see. So, you can't go up anymore though. You're stuck. If you're right there, you're stuck. Unless. No unless. Only stuck. Clutch. You may be stuck. I accept. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Oh, that's like my dare. That's like dare number 3. That's easy. You want me to bottom out and have 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 monies? Easy. I can do that with my eyes closed. Make it a cursed day on top of that, please. And I'll show you what's what. Okay, purple moves up. Ooh, a trifecta swapperoo in the middle. What if I did it there? The super D duper D. That's funny. They stay the same though, right? For the most part. Shifting it there. Shift. 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 Why'd they put the hardest one in the front? Will a youth approach with empty arms? Maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, I just jumped to the hardest one? That's kind of even funnier. If that's what I did. That's like my way of the ninja. Backwards and such. Wait a second. What have you done? Nick, you fool. Reset. Alright, we're limited on moves this time. So. We have to move that, because that's what makes sense the most. Gotcha. I get it. I get it. That's tricky of you. It's counterintuitive. No, reset. Why on earth would I willingly convert one of my own? Because you have to. One must convert one of your own. So we have to do that move. That's going to make it black. And we've done that dance. Since we can't go up anymore with purple. So choices are we go up with orange. Don't these convert as well? I think they do. Hang on, we're going to experiment with that. Yeah. Okay. That's not what we want though. So, since that's there and stuck there, this gives us an early black. So now we move this one, we shift this over, that blackifies, now we win. Ha. I don't know if I didn't see what you said, but yeah. I'm telling you, the hardest one of these, I forget which Sanctum key it was, but it was also like I probably did the same thing with that than I did the room. It introduced everything. It was before I was used to what the colors did. On the Sacred Hour, that time-worn phrase. On the Sacred Hour. So everything boils down to a time. The Sacred Hour that is the hour inside the one room, I'm assuming. If you're going to give me this piece, it's easy mode. Easy mode. Easy. Maybe not. Shift it. There. Oh, you don't want me to read it back. Wait. So, no, I started on this side. I didn't skip one. That's funny. So I'm supposed to read them. Even the gaps, though. This looks like something that I'm supposed to have a power hammer for. I left it in my other pantaloons. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Hang on. Just go ahead and have... Nobody said that that was the start. Will a youth approach with empty arms, no items, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms, naked as the day he was born? You can get locked away for this king. It's not acceptable anymore. And the sky above a brilliant sign. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. I mean, that's either the crossroad that I skip every time because it sucks, or it's the one that I haven't seen that's a bigger constellation than the inkwell. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Alright. Sorry guys, I gotta go take a test at school and bring back a power hammer. For you, sir. Oh, your eyes are more realistic than all of the others I see. This looks like a door frame. Alright. I got you, buddy. I'm coming for you. This room. Alright. Ready. Chess champions. Is there any reason for me to go over there? Any reason? Any reason at all? No. Just thinking about it, because I haven't touched 46 this run. I don't need to though, not necessarily. Because I have steps. We're going to be fine. Just have to go retake the test of death. What questions did I duff on? What... Oh, it always gets so skippy. When the house is full, the game definitely is like, don't move. Don't move your camera or else you're gonna cause a screen skippy. Okay, I checked the master key despite me really wanting to check the ornate compass. I think the ornate compass actually is better than the master key. I really do. Let's go take the test. Let's go take the test. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I forgot I had to go this way. I'm not ready. I'm not ready because I always get the ones wrong. Not the math ones. The other ones. The weird ones. But I'm getting faster at writing or at doing the ones that I know I need to do every time. So technically speaking, and then I have to do that reservoir thing still. That is something that is on the to-do list. Not the casino. We have to go the den path. Pebbles. A key? Nothing? Tra-la-la? The Den of Sin on the fated hour. On the fated hour. Threat level hour. All these apples are here just in case. They're emergency apples. Mrs. Peterson. Let me just dust off the death on my shoulders and... Okay. Preliminary check. Crap, all of those are going to be in the way. First, let me tell you a story. That the third largest city is in Fin Aries is and site of its former capital, Reddington. Synonymous with the mountains. So Reddington's the answer to that one. Oh, see, I told you I needed to read this. Source has a street to the boardwalk that goes further past the botanical gardens. It has much more to offer. I implore you to look at the offer. Okay. Oops. Botanical gardens. It's a crowd pleaser. Springtime. For Hitler and Germany. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. Historical site described by scholars significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently been a private residence serving the family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Is this why there's pictures of... At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. And it's a landmark. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda, Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. What? Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes, imagine tranquil. Okay, Trinsdale Lake. However, southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy views, rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is something that has to happen because at 5 p.m. there's a note in my basement. It's open to the public Mondays and Fridays. Only Mondays and Fridays, huh? Interesting. Detail to put. tallest mountain in Reddington and the highest peak of the entire realm. Climbing Mount Holly Trail, beautiful experience, many hikers. Only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. Got it. Do it during summer. Got it. Planning and research were great rewarded those who scale the summit. Opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. 80-acre mountain residence. Unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since closing off Mount Holly's schoolhouse in '66. So, opposite of Featherfall Keep is us. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks, telling us that when we're facing that mountain, we're facing south. I live in a mountain estate, Utah, and if I have to navigate myself in a state like Missouri or Illinois, and I don't have my guiding North Star mountain so I know which direction I'm facing, yeah, it's funny how you start to depend upon stuff like that. For sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't be too hasty without proper guidance. The Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Underground, unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway Station, a time where the realm's trains were still in service. I know how to get to a train place. Footbridge platform. Yep. Okay. That's it? That's it? That's all? Okay. Here's the problem. It's the one question. Jimmy left his house at 5 p.m. on a Tuesday night going southbound. And if I were to guess what's going to help me with that one, it's this. But the flag question is what kills me. So let's screenshot that so it's front and center. Then we can get rid of this one because I don't got time for duplicates. No time for duplicates. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Before it gets too late and my brain starts to shut down. Miss Peterson, can I have an apple? For luck. Thank you. 8 years, and it's going to take me 8 more years to graduate. I don't want to talk about it. Huh! Sam left his house at 6 and drove 5 hours west and past 8 flags, then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north past 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? In Trinsdale? Trinsdale. Red. They're not black. Red flags. Scenario above, where does Sam live? It's 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west. Never eat soggy waffles, so he went left past 8 flags. He lives at 6 Flags. So he had to go 5 hours left. Drove 2 hours north past 4 flags. So left and north is what we're talking. First of all, where's his destination? Where the F is Trinsdale? I can't see. I need that. That needs to be bigger. Freak. Bourne's End? He lives in Bummy's End. Uh, 5 hours left. 5 hours left, and then 2 hours north. So does he live in the Botanical Gardens? Angel's Tower. 100 Bells. I'm assuming... Oh, he better not live off map or else I'm going to throw something. That's for sure. I'm assuming it's either going to be Botanical Gardens or Bummy's End. And I have no clue if that's the real word. He lives at Bummy's End. Oh, you're going to give me bad answers to this? Oh, he lives in Oris. That's exactly where he lives. What color is the most often associated with hallways? That's orange. Which following would be a patriotic, the least patriotic pairing? A shop in Arch Aries. No, they're all about production. Greenhouse in Kororoka. Truth, it's cold. What color fruit gives you +3 steps when consumed? Yellow fruit. Positive 5 times 5, 25. Divide by 2. No. So how am I getting tripped up on this? Is the answer 0? Why is this one? It's still the same one tripping me up. First of all, is there a yellow on there? I don't know. So the answer is 2. But the answer can't be 2. It can't be 2. Positive 5 minus 5 equals 0. Times 2. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. 5 times 2. That's multiply. Pink multiply. 10, 12, 24. I don't want to talk about it. 5 minus 2 is 3. 15, 16, 11. 10. 40. 40. Yeah. And then the 40 is the 8 because the 5, and then the 8 is the 4. Easy. Solve the following problem. 1. So positive 1, negative 3. Oh my gosh. I think I freak out because it's side by side. And the color is kind of different. And it could totally be my TV thing, by the way. Sometimes my TV is totally different. Negative 3. And we're timesing 2. And then the answer is 1. Solve the problem. Positive 3. So negative 1. And so we have negative 8. So we have negative 4. So we have 1. Which element is represented? C is carbon. Element appears directly below helium. Oh gosh. Any? I don't remember. I don't remember any of the chemistry ones. Every time I will forget. Any. Helium is Ne. The following is not real elements. That's LL. Ag is silver. Radon is an invited to clues. The top row has 2. The city of Finn is south of the Morning Bay. How many cities in Finn areas are larger than Reddington? 2. Because Finn areas is the 3rd largest in Reddington. Which of the following realms is not near Finn areas? My answer was Puerto Rica, because it's across the thing. Nuance is close to it, Araja is close to it, Arch Aries is close to it. It's the college town. Denotes the realm of Arch Aries. That's the mountains. Which realm is directly north of Araja? That is the Fen Aries. Directly north, I think. Where are you right now taking this exam? I am in Mount Holly in Reddington, Fen Aries. But I want to answer Arinda Aries, but I don't want to be politically snubby. So we know we're not Featherfall Keep. Letter B. Hay bale and a mug of ale. Yeah. Which of the following pieces is not in? The jungle's not in. Realize, because Trinsdale is that other photo. Arindia and Arinda. The I is the difference. The first crowned ruler of Finn Aries is Prince Learson. Unless it's a trick question, and the real answer is General Teskin. Oh, those news clippings from the freaking archive. He was the self-proclaimed. Was he crowned? I'm gonna have to think about that for a second. Which era? Okay, so it wasn't the 2nd, it wasn't the 3rd. They were destroyed in the 6th. How did the war, how long was it? It was 22 years. I'm a champion. What was the first capital of Finn Aries? Oris? No, it was the grand city of Finn, because that's history is penned by Victor, right? What did we decide? It was Nuance. It was Nuance. Freak. I don't know if I ever confirmed this one. It was a guess. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near what famous landmark? And I have not found anything about this. I actually kind of want to say Mount Holly. Okay. 6 squared, 3 squared, 9, minus the 3, 6, 12, flippy dippied, 11 times a Pepsi Cola, no, divide by a Pepsi Cola 3. Just kidding, it's 11, round up to 4. 16, 21, 42, 41, 14. You'd think that I would remember these. 5, I don't remember. I have to do it every time. And that's my problem. 18 minutes. 5. You have to admit I'm faster though. 5 divide by the 2. 2.5 times 3 equals 7.5. Pepsi Cola round that bad boy up to a 10. Minus the 1. No. Times the 1. 10. 10. Don't you dare minus. Minus the 6. Get a 4. 4 plus 100. 104. Triple Pepsi Cola, that 104. Gives you a clean hundo. House is Hugh. Yate is gate. And I think I 100%ed language, didn't I? Crap, I don't remember if I did or didn't. I should. What a terrible time for freaking OBS to choke like that. Mid-test? It looks stable. I hope it's stable. How'd you say the following phrase in a Raja? And you have a very, very long name. Oh gosh, just go to the media gallery. You have a very, very long name. Yeah, it should be stable. Let me know if it's not. There were 3 words on one of the blueprint things. I realized taking this test. I mean, I feel like I did better than I did last time, but I need to cross-check a couple things. Okay. Okay. Just take a picture of that so it's at the front. There's a reason why it's on a blue note. Count me out. I'm pretty sure this one is what. And then Ultra Joram. What's Dow? 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 Dow's day. So this is dumb because it's forcing me to not know how to say it, but to cross off the ones that don't equal it. Lorlu Radau. Again, day. And then Vinja, Dao Vinja is also day. They all have day in it. So I think that's the trick. All of these are referring to the day. This one, Ultra Joram. That's the long name, baby. Easy. Phrase trade venle can be translated different ways, which the following is not acceptable. So 1 is wrong and 3 are right? All right. Logic this. I am not an old tree. I cannot see the tree trunk. My tree is not very old. That old tree is not owned by me. I love this. Tre venle. Musukash katta desu. Damo. Skui. Okay. Trevian. Trevian. Old. Tree old. And then le is the end. A lack of myself. Tree old, not me. That's what I got. Old tree, not owned by me. That seems like a perfect translation. My tree is not very old. Not an acceptable interpretation. I am not an old tree. I accept that one. I cannot see the tree trunk. I say I cannot see the tree trunk. It's the only one that doesn't consist of me saying old. And old is in there. I choose you, Pikachu. Okay, this page is done. This page. 10 minutes. Gosh dang it. I don't remember. It's not Arch Aries. It's not Arinda Aries. It's either the college town or it's Nuance. We landed on Nuance before. I don't know if it's right or wrong. That's the problem. I haven't figured that out yet. Kuroka doesn't. They did not have flight, I don't think, because their whole thing was roads. And so it had to be Nuance. Which I have not done Nuance's stuff yet. Railroad. If it was this, remember the guy's letter? He couldn't have a porter or anything. So, Nuance. The deciding battle of the war. This one sucks because we don't know. I don't remember ever I was looking for that. And then the first crowned ruler of Finn Aries. And I keep referring back to the book, but I don't think the book has the info to help me with this. So. I mean, that's why I just read through all of this. Holly, highest peak. Listen, I don't care about that. You just tell me about the wars. The wars. Central Railroad Station, still in service. Turnstiles, footbridges. Commemorate your visits. Go down to the friggin' bazaar. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Bazaar. I go back to that one book. Because it's like the book that I have. And I bet you the info is in like the red letter that's by the Black Mirror. Probably is. Unless it's referring to this. If Blackridge is the answer, we have the carriage, we have the setup, then we have the collapse, if that's the big battle, but is it considered a battle if they freaking just close them all in and have them all die in there? No. I wouldn't consider that a battle. So the fourth era came to a appropriate end legally. The king died, surrounded by his people of Oris, far away from the growing unrest. Oh, I probably got that Oris one wrong. Crap. Very next day, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Finn. Does that mean he crowned himself? And that's the answer? I don't know. He had supporters. Little of his virtues, as the prospects of civil war seemed inevitable. Regiment were hastily, frontier, the Finsurrection, the Gardens of Finn. Once a center of splendor, were transformed to a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in blood. Where on earth? The Gardens of Finn. Pacification of Finn. The Finsurrection of all Finsurrections. Not those types of rections. Together they learn the political arch Ares and Nuance join their cause. 22 years, sub-buried, the Prince Lear said, Adam to self-death, Oris, black flags never flown again. The end. Current era. Yeah, okay. Where's that picture? Featherfall Keep, the Bazaar, Botanical Gardens, Some End, Bummy's End, Trinsdale Lake. Nope, nothing I want is here. So I'm going to stick with Prince Learson. Where was the epic fight? The fight that I haven't heard of in anything? I'm going to say Mount Holly. That's my answer this time. What would I skip? I have 5 minutes. I know what I skipped. Yeah, let me just figure out what I missed, because I think it's supposed to end abruptly. All of those are filled in? Yes. All of those are filled in. All of those are filled in. Oh yeah, that one. Is that my that's my last one. Okay. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal direction above would be the clearest way you could give directions to somebody point A to B. So we have a tree. So if it doesn't say tree, I'm not counting it. So, okay. These bottom three are in the running. Okay, tree. Okay, and I'm trying to just say go past the tree. So et is the only thing. I think what I said last time was a jin et ovtre is ja trevio. I'm gonna need a linguist. Please. Can a linguist please step up to the plate? Vo is away. No, hey, no. Take a picture. No. Okay. It'll make it easier. Because I got 3 minutes. Alright. A djinn, which is totally not even on here. A genie showed up. last I won't. Small. A djinn showed up and ruined the day. Of tre, isja trevia. Okay, so ma in etam. Ma. Oh my gosh. How can I do this when it's giving me... Okay, small. Ma is small. Got it. Ma is small. There we go. We got one thing down. The small tree. So the bottom one talks about a small tree. The funny thing is that being funny or is that being truthful? Is that tree really small? Ma or. So what is ma or? Right now I'm leaning on the D. I'm leaning on that D. What did I say? Major? Lore? Gosh dang it. Why does it gray out? Ma or. It like darkens the one spot that I need to be able to see the freaking thing. Ma or. Not any of those words. Ma, small, or. Nothing. Joro, father. Esse, love. Is Esse in there? I like that this one exists. In et is. Is it a trick question? Using the provided term for cardinal directions above, the clearest way to give directions to someone, point A, to get them to point B. It's a trick question. In et is. That's clear, but you don't know how much. In et is. Ajin. Ajin. Ma'in. Ma'in ajin. Ma'in ajin. It didn't kick me out? Why didn't it kick me out like it does every other time? I'm serious. Last time I feel like, well, maybe it timed out. All right, so what were you thinking? Now that I have this, hate to say it, this is what's getting screenshotted. I want to know what I said. So I can stack that up and know what I got right, what I got wrong. And those first ones, I can skip the math ones though. And I can probably skip these ones too. This one, I'm confident with those. Directly north of Araja, Fin Aries. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fin Aries. I don't know if that's right. Oris. That could be Oris. I'm confident with this page. I'm confident with this page. This one, Learson. That's what I thought too. Except the victory march. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I probably did miss that one. This one I need to cross-check the crap on. I'm confident with that page. I'm confident with this page. I'm confident with these two. As weird as it is, I think I've got those. This one is interesting. And then that one we have on lockdown. I think I did pretty good. Ms. Peterson, may I be excused? Can I have another apple? She's like, get the F out of here. It's way too long of a day. Okay, I checked the master key into the coat check. So now let's just make it all the way back to the, shoot, where is it? Did I have a break room? Did I not have a break room? No, no, no. Study, security, den, dining, coat check, showroom conference, bedroom. I didn't do a break room. Nick, shame on you. I didn't do a break room. All right. I thought I did, though. That's what I'm confused about. But I could see myself not doing it in the craziness that happened. So I'm good with that. There's nothing else I can do. Question. Do I have to redo that chest thing every time I want to go down there? Good. Let's see how I did. Why would I want them reset? It's just the fun of doing them again. The thrill of the game. I do love those. I'm telling you, the hardest one. The hardest one. It was one of those ones, the first keys that I opened, because I didn't understand the rules of engagement, and I'm pretty sure it had every color involved. And so I had to painstakingly, I see my prize. That means I definitely got above 90. Ka-ching. Beautiful. I wish I could just open this up, but console players are forced to go to the library to know. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That is all of that. So that means now all I have left to do in the game complete the directory, unlock the rest of the sigils, and do a puzzle in an 8th room. Easy, right? That should be about, given your guys' math that you gave me, that's about 50% more. So I'm half done. I'm about half done. Give or take half. It's about half, right? Oh, I know it. That's why I say, using your guys' 40%. That's why I think, okay, I probably have a crap ton. Really? That's good. That's very good. I like this. I want to see my trophy room. And to linchpin this trophy in, I have to save this day. So that has to happen. I wish my name got added to this. 11, 14, 16, 15. Where's 15? Did I pass it? Nope. 2, 5. 16. Nick, 16. I don't want to talk about it. 1, 3, 0, 0, 2. I like how this got crazy easier with these now. -4, -3 squared 9 divide 1. Thank you, Breakroom. I love you too. Can somebody please add my name to the dossier? I'd like to be scoring points so that I can put you all to shame. Please. Oh, I bet. I'm pretty sure it's what's driving Thin absolutely crazy. But I don't want to. I want to find it on my own time. I know it must be hard. I know. But I'm not. Here's why I'm not even worried about it in the least. I feel like every attempt I do, I'm making progress. I'm not spinning my wheels. I haven't reached a point of I give up. I mean, it's interesting. So, easy. Time consuming, easy. Time consuming, easy. Easy. That was a little trickier. That was a little tricky. You gotta have a little luck and you gotta know what you're doing, right? Showcase, easy. Money becomes nothing at a certain point to me. All of these ones are the things. These are the fires, the refining fires, which I can just see from the percentage. They beat a lot of people. The exam, I understand why it's higher. And I know that I'm probably the weird one not wanting to know. I want to know what I got, actually. What ones did I get wrong? But to a certain degree, now it doesn't matter, because I probably won't take the test again. Unless Miss Peterson calls me back into the office because she claims that I cheated or something. Trophy-wise, my motivation now falls to the things that are probably the bigger puzzles of the game. And now that my chess pieces have fallen into place, it's going to go faster, I think. But whatever it is, it's probably the 6th edition, because one of the blue tints said that there were 6 permanent editions. Okay. If I put the observatory here, it's going to be facing, never eat soggy waffles, west. So the question is, do you want a west-facing observatory? Or, I mean, I'm still early in that. Not to mention I have to do what that king said. Be naked and approach with my arms on my head. Probably. Only because the bigger ones are what captures me. Oh yeah, I like this day. It's the make it rain day. Look at all those candies. And a utility closet too? Where should I put the lab? Coin purse. Yeah, turn it off. I don't have the card because I didn't have a break room. What a numbskull move. I didn't mean to. We're gonna go fast today. Do better. Treasure Trove has its secret that's attached to it somehow. I might actually do Treasure Trove this time so I can have a plethora of dough. Don't ever trust white boxes inside Treasure Trove. They're fake. Shoot, I wanted dice. This game does have that element, doesn't it? Well, now I don't need the office as many times. I need dice. You know what I need? That stupid room that only seems to spawn when it chooses to. I need the exhibit with the paper crown. That's what I need. No, that's a waste of a key. It's a white box. We don't trust white boxes. Or is it blue boxes? Oh no. Oh, no. Gosh. I have one dice. Is that enough? I guess the question would be, what do I want? Now that I don't have to shoot for the school every time, what is it that my desires are? I probably should read the letter that's inside here again, but I know what I want. Trade post. Trading that expensive item last time. Those are not expensive items. Trade post is how I got one of those discs. And if that means all I need to do is get a showroom, buy up everything, and come back and freaking sell it all to get diskies, that's my goal. And get the library so I can see my test results. It's stupid that this paper does not show me. Okay, so Din. I wonder if the parlor is going to screw me every single time now. Nope, because it gave me a magnifying glass. Can I switch from the king to another chess piece and still... If I wanted the armory, could I get it? The white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with two false statements. Yes. By doing that, I would lose the passageway, correct? The blue box has two false statements. The box with two statements has the gems. I don't, in my mind, I can't even. It doesn't matter. Ah. So I would lose... Because one of them has to be gone. Or did we eliminate the bishop? We eliminated the bishop. And we did it while Church was on sabbatical, too. That's funny. That's really funny. Black box has a false statement. Seems to not in a box with 2 false statements. Okay, well then I choose you. You. It's you, white. I believe you. I shouldn't have believed white. Never go with white. White's always the wrong way to go. Always. Boudoir. Boudoir? I need a library. I learned a lot tonight. We did a lot. Can I say sort of, but also no? It might a little bit, but also it kind of is awesome too. It's nice to get money, but at this point I don't even think about money. Between the treasury room and my starting funds, it's probably worth it. No, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna get a sledgehammer in like 2 seconds, and the keys are too precious. Key locked is a real thing. Gym locked is also a real thing that still can happen. We have to be careful of those 2 things. So, wait, I want a prism key. Keep passing on the workshop. Commissary would allow me to purchase stuff. Yeah, commissary. Because that has the hammer. Yep, see? Hammer. No, not that gem. Salt. Sludge. Metal detector. Just give me the gems so I have everything. Thank you! Let's go back, get those other things. I'd rather do the backing and forthing when I have not had to work out yet. That way it's less of a hit. That's my justification. $36, $35. Can I use the lockpick? I don't remember exactly what it said. I'll open it later. When I have key supremacy. Okay. Prism key. Cut off the commissary with a dining room. Lunch pail that's not rotten, sad. Okay. So, oh, another thing, silver key, if you're trying on that day one, using your silver key forced on the edge. That's another thing that worked wonders for me, because silver key forces as many doors to be possible, and so it's going to force the room that you need, the pool. Let's see. Dining room up. Not a key room. Secret passage. Secret passage. Green room. My cloister. My sweet cloister of the Mila. The sanctuary of sanctuary. Where we can eat turnips, salted turnips, and pebbles, and have gym flowers and potato sack races. You have to go in the... it's a square. You have to go around. That's the challenge. On the cement, not the grass. Something was beeping. There we go. Okay, 1 mechanical door. 2 non-mechanical doors. That's not what I wanted. But that's hard to pass up, isn't it? That's real hard to pass up. Do you want to be free of key lock forever, sir? Yes. Pay the piper. Okay. I'll have the master key. Thanks. And I'll trade it after I'm done with this to get a disc. I hope. Oh man, the whole point of me doing this little test run here was to check this. There it is. There it is. Fine. Nope, thin. No chips. Just getting graduation caps on. And chess piece champions. Alright. First of all, why is the bathroom selfie still highlighted? That's interesting to me. So, we've done all of that. We've done all of these. I still have some stampies to get. I still don't do my laundry, because why would I? I got an A-. Barely. What was my bad? I aced colors, I aced math, I aced science, I aced geography. I aced geography? Really? Wow. Some of the algebra I got iffy. 67 in both history and Arajan. Ha, 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 ha. Ah, 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 ah. Champion! Booyah. Good morning, Thin. No. I did have somebody try to tell me exactly where it was in a moment of panic. Had to hide his message. I appreciated the sentiment, but it was a panic-inducing moment. I don't want to know exactly where things are. That's not how I do. Okay. I don't know why I feel like I need to rent 5. I don't know why. Wait, what do I want this to be? Silver. I wish for this to be... Great Hall actually is perfect there, isn't it? Yeah. Wait. Your lockpicks didn't work here. Try this key. Yeah, you won't have a problem with that. The hard question that you have to ask is, when I get there, or when I'm done with this key, am I going to put it back in storage, or am I going to trade this bad boy for a freaking disc upgrade? That's the true question you have to ask yourself. Attic. Well, I can't have a dead end there. Dining room is back there. I guess I'll have to have a weight room. If that's what I have to do, if I have to work out, sure. I'm down to clown. Let's go. I keep hearing a weird noise. Whenever one of those opens, there's a funky sound that happens. Can you hear it? Did it happen, or am I crazy? It's the second time that it happened back there. Lovely conference room. Very professional. Okay. Wait a second. I have the power of the king. What do you think? Should I go with the pawn? Which allows me, but every time I had the pawn, I ended up just wanting to switch it. Whereas the knight, just having the option of having it be something that's unlocked. I don't know, man. The wall right there is very wall-like. Yeah. Bye. Hallway closet, common. Hallway, common. Lavatory. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Maybe we'll see you someday when you improve your attitude. This room plays sad music. Are there any fingers anywhere? Hiding? Pot in the plants, plant in the pot? No, no. Pick up those. No, not that. Except this is interesting. East wing only, master bedroom. Nuh-uh-uh. I've had the master bedroom in other places. And I can also honestly say that I have not had to go down to get into her lady's bedchambers. Through circumstances, shall we say. Circumstances. We don't have the key. 18 step. Maybe we go back. Not that I'm a scared. We know I'm not a scared. We got the library. So now I can do this one. Nope. You cannot do that one. The master key does not fit into that slot. What food is it? Showroom? I can get a showroom. 10 steps? That's all I got? Watch this. Out of showroom right here. Freezer. That's funny, that's funny. Showroom. Garage behind the office. I accept. It's facing the car, so it's weird. I don't normally do the garage this way. It's odd. We're not going to get that showroom, are we, boss? No, sir. I think I want the night. While I'm figuring out the rest of the mysteries, do you know how convenient it is to have the mace, the torch? I don't have to combine my items to get it. I could just get it. You know what I mean? That's the draw. That's the appeal of that. Been a while since I've been able to do that. Huh? Even if I code check one. Oh, I would love to code check one. Have it. Hey, are there any hands in here? I know there's a car. There are hands. It's there. Meaning this door, I'm assuming. The office. I need to start keeping track of that. For turning rooms black. Alright, we better just take these 20 steps. what I wanted. Oh yeah, salt it, please. Thank you. That's important. Cloister of Mila, can't open up yet because of circumstance. Turnip? Nope. You can eat the boot. If I was starving, that's like leather, animal hide or something. I could chew on it for like a few days. Get some nutrients. Survivalist Simon steps up to the plate. Locked by doors, he thinks he's too late. Yeah, that's true. On the fly moment, being able to lock something. I didn't want to have to do this door. That's the sad thing. I was trying my hardest to avoid this door. Because I want the tunnel. And it's not going to happen. That is a good point. That is a very good point. I didn't think about that. Okay. Change that. Look at that. No! That's rude. Why you gotta be so rude? So there's 2 rooms cut off. What is it we said earlier? Abstract art at its finest. You want to see something really funny? Spread dirt on the driveway. Each bedroom I draft. Okay? It's going to be good. The payout will show. It's just to be dirt, muddy conference room. I think I have the conference room up by the top. Yeah. Mud conference room. Wait. Yeah. So now I need a study. Classroom? No. Study. It's tempting just to take the workshop. Because I want to take a hammer to that basement. It's almost a hammer. It's the workings of a good hammer right there. A late foyer. Finger to the door. No, we can do better. Do better. Boiler. boiler better? Yeah. That I don't know. It's in the library, isn't it? So I can find that out. My library is just right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This way first. And I want this to be a dead end. Since I'm not going to get the key for reasons. Oh, I wanted the key. Did you know that the locker room passes power? Attic probably has the battery that I need. I'll take it. Yes. I don't know how many I have. I know I haven't hit the cap because the spare room of mine has not been upgraded yet. Oh, there you are. Hi. Is there still a spot for you? No. Yes, one teeny one maybe. If you're lucky. So, Bishop, office, I still need that one room. The plane's still missing. You never know when you'll see something. Darkroom cuts off 2 rooms. Archives doesn't. Archives passes power. Archives. You did the breakfast nook, right? Power. Power. The book nook. Okay, well... Laundry room? No, wait. I need to study. Specifically, don't I? I mean, I have more doors that I could go through. If I did the dark room... My utility closet is so far back. I don't want to do that. This is powered. This is powered. This is the furnace. I ain't afraid of the furnace, but I don't want it right now either. What do I need again? What's the one that I need? Oh. Two more gyms and 2 tomorrow? Oh no, you're good. What, so you want to move to the breakfast nook? Archive. See, my spare room is just naked, empty. Naked and empty. It's kind of nice having the key nook. Alright, I was gonna check something. Upgrades, right? That's gonna be in the book of freeze my game and terrify me. Until it lights up, you have to wait. So we have to sit on this page that showcases my... See? It's very scary to open this book. I don't like to do it often. Because the game has to realize how much I've played. And stupid gallery. Stupid gallery. So, yep, one more. If it's 15. Oh, that sucks. I was saving this room so hard. Is this gonna screw me or make me? Kind of screw me. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it to the trading post. Emergency precautions. Hi. Can you hold on to the master key? Thanks. Just in case I don't make it back alive, dog. Hold on to that key with your life. Oh, and at the buzzer, but then I'm not gonna make it out. Oh, I wonder what this room is. That's funny. I'm gonna have to get this again, though. I wonder what the middle room is. They even tried to hide it. Pretty funny. Hi, I'll have everything. Salted. Please. Thanks. Salted plantains. What are you talking about? What doors? The garden key? No, I don't have 8 sanctum keys. I only have 6. Yep. What? So I've solved 5. Opened 6. I don't think it said 6. I'm pretty sure it didn't say 8. I'm positive it said 6. But I'm curious. I have the steps if I pass the library again, but loading that page is very scary. But I'll do it. But it's very scary. This is a hard decision, though, because I don't have the study, right? Oh, I bought out the kitchen. I'm good. I have 52 steps now. I have to get the study, which means I have to turn my back on the garden, which is okay. I don't need the garden. I need the study. These don't look like study. Showroom? That's not the showroom. There's one more room that I can go to, though. Ladies' chamber's free, isn't it? I could bet all my money and make it all. I will make... Can I bet 200, please? Let's go! Come to Papa. I want the 4 allowance, you know. I don't want to sit there and do the machine. This is a fun room, and I hope it has a bigger purpose later. I hope repairing this has purpose. Because money tastes like nothing. At a certain point. Hi. I am gonna make it. Can I please have my key? Yeah, I gotta go trade it in for a disc. A floppy disk. The guy's like, I implore you to reconsider. No. I gotta go swap this. This key's bad. Yeah. Pardon me. Can I borrow the car? Please, thank you. Ah, lovely day for a jaunt. A jaunt out here. Lovely. Ah, I think I will. Trading post? So we have one room. And I'm already here. So I may as well just see what I have to offer. Oh, come on, you poop face. The gear's at least a little better. The broken lever for the battery? Rude. All right. Because that decision kind of weighs. Tell me. That chess room, well, technically, I don't have the piece. I don't have the study. But I have 10 dice, so this room's definitely going to be it. Upsy daisies. I don't... In, out, around. Do I need to go smash a wall down there? I think I can afford one of my keys now. Well, that's not true. That's not true at all. I already know that. Well, that's tempting. What a dilemma. I got 10 dice. I want what I want, baby. I want what I want. Give it to me, baby. Clock tower would be good too. Thing is, I have to go by what I can see. That's rude. Be it. Didn't I banish you? I swear I banished you. You're not invited to my birthday party. Get out of here, lavatory. Alright, dining. Secret cloister coat check. No showroom. Alright. For realsies, if you could just hold on to my key, please. Thanks. I'll sell it at a later date when the prices have fluctuated in my favor. Library. It does. I know what it does. Because I've sheltered. I've bunkered the lavatory. Do you want to know? Mm-hmm. Let me ask you. What is the downside of the lavatory? I could see how you would say 8. Look very closely. Hang on. Look very closely. It's 6. Let's lock in this trophy. Where's my break room? Please tell me I have a break room. Oh my gosh, it's at the entrance. Correct. Would you like more? Or are you good with that info? Yeah. But I'm convinced that there's more to the lavatory than that. Oh, I never freaking did another bedroom because it never came up. Kind of got screwed by archives that time. But mission accomplished with getting that trophy. And by calling it a day, it locks in the trophy on my profile. Ka-ching! Now I'd like to try something different. I probably have like 10 minutes left that I can spare. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, save quit. This profile, locked in. Locked in. It's good. It's Gucci. I want to know. Oh, man. How hard is that to do, though? How hard is that to do? So if I have my Dare profile and I have my Curse profile, and then we have my main progress profile that I've been chunking away at, I really want to know how come Blackridge, how come I was able to duplicate the one time. I cleared this one out just to leave space. But I don't want to do a day one, try to unlock Blackridge day one run. But, like, well, maybe let's go to Dare. By the way, Dare. Don't be stubborn like me. If you get one of those dares that is so terrible, just restart the profile. It's not worth it. It's so not worth it. I pushed. These were my dares. No fruit. Period. I can live with that. If a shop exists, you have to purchase one thing. If you purchase two things, you die. If you purchase nothing, you lose. Dare 2 effectively made every single aquarium an insta-kill to me. Because what can you buy in the aquarium? You purchase death. Then, Dare 3. Every day ends with 000. Oh no. Oh no. Because I know that... I didn't know this. I thought these were the same for everybody. They're not the same for everybody. So Dare 3 is easy. That's why when the guys said, be a naked baby and approach the sarcophagus or whatever, at least that's my interpretation of those papers. I think, oh, been there, done that. I can live with nothing. It's easy. Dare 4, if I draw a red room, I have to draft it. If a red room is a choice, it has to be played, or else I die. Effectively making aquariums landmine death traps that were inevitable. Do you know how hard it was to snake my way up? Very hard. Because at any of those, like if I was terrified to move, let me tell you some of Rodin's. One of his. Do I have Black Ridge? I don't even have Black Ridge open. Dang it. I wanted to go check. I can't even go check what I wanted to check. All right, never mind. Just close. His... You can't get... I think we all start with the fruit one, so you can't eat fruit. And then the next one was... He couldn't go outside from the entrance room. He had to approach outside from the garage. I was like, okay, I get it. So you don't have the benefit of trying to add that other room. I got it. Nor can you do the orchard without going through garage, all of that stuff. One of his was you can't draft rooms from the south door. So never go down. You always are going up and over. That's pretty easy. Still, I can work with that easily. His last one, which pissed me off. In the billiard room, you can't get it wrong. So he had one that was tied to one effing room, and me, I have a death trap every door I open, but I didn't know. And I was already in too deep, so I just kept going. That's my dare experience. But hey, I got it. It's done. I still think it's more fun to play on curse mode and dare mode. I also still think I need to find a black mirror and come running in with that freaking I need that cursed idol. I used to have that in the one room. I know. How dumb is that? So dumb. Wait a second. These games aren't out yet. They redid Double Dragon. I hope it's good. What is the Paper Mario? Okay. Duck Mario. Oh, it's showing me games that are not out yet. I didn't select. That's not how we do this. No. Nothing new. The Revenge of... They did another one of these? Really? That's a funny one. This was a fun game. Yeah, I liked this game. A lot of crazy death. A lot of silly things. Oh yeah. Mushroom things. And green goo gun. This makes it look like it's third person. Is this first person or third person? Huh. Interesting. That's the only like new thing that catches my mind. The rest of this hidden object game. Holy crap, $30. This looks like, you remember like at Walmart or Target, you would see in the computer games section, like 25 years ago, you would see like the collection of games. Are they just re-releasing that stuff? Because that's what this looks like. Almost entirely. And I mean, you know. Why? Oh, because I'm in the store? you can't even hear. Then I didn't find the chips, so you're gonna have to eat your sandwich chipless. Chipless. This is what, a VR game? No. Nope, nothing catches my eye. Ugh, except for my eyelids. It's time for sleep. We did a lot, dude. I did a lot. I'm chunking away progress for sure. Just pretend that says 69% and we'll be accurate right there. 69% of the way done with the game. Champion. Oh, what the freak? Oh, PlayStation needs a break. It's freezing up on me. Game catalog. Yeah. That is scary. I'm out, skis. You guys have a fantastic evening day. Good luck on your runs. I still have to solve that castle puzzle. There's still so much that I have to do in the game. There's like 8 puzzles in my head that I've stopped looking at until they show up. And so, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You too. You too. Sorry, the game. Sorry about not getting the chips. The game didn't serve chips then. One day when I grow up, I will munch on them. One day. Love, peace, chicken grease.